Hello everybody, Jazzy here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Happy Friday. Good to see you. What's the good word? Sigurd got first. Congrats. Fawn got second. What's up, Mr. Kaltuyar? How are you? The whole chat return? I didn't change anything about the chat from yesterday. I don't think. I'm not totally settled on the new chat look yet. That might change. It's like a I'm using like restream presets, and there's not a whole lot of options, but there is an option to remove the background. That seems to help. That seems to be less of an impact on the look of the stream. But I might mess a little bit more with the font. We'll see. It'll be a work in progress. Feel free to leave feedback. I'm happy to change stuff as needed. I do like the idea of being able to see YouTube chat, or like Twitch being able to see YouTube chat, and vice versa. Bringing this family together, one chat bot at a time. What's up, Tolga? Teacher is sick, played a lot of DST, started building late game kitchen and goats. Wait, so teacher is sick? Like, so class got canceled? Is that? Okay. Maybe you can submit an especially creative DST build for as a supplementary assignment. Has to be your greatest work yet, though. Also, please post photos. Photos, build pics, or it didn't happen. What's up, Tolga? Okay, so yeah, let's play some DST and maybe some Don't Starve in a little bit. I do want to get some building done, and I also got kind of excited for playing Hamlet, so I think I want to play some more Hamlet today. What's up, CCD? Over on YouTube, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, and it just occurred to me. I think my Wanda World was still live. Does it show up? Did I ever shut it down? Oh, I guess I did shut it down. Okay. Fine. Yeah, I think I should. I'll keep it. I guess I'll keep it deployed. I like getting nostalgic. That world in particular. That world happened before. That was like the last big world we did right before, or actually no, it overlapped with some of the early From Beyond updates. But it definitely didn't happen before, oof. It didn't happen before, it definitely happened before Scrappy Scavengers. You can hear it. Your teacher is not the only one, Malf. What's up, Mr. Rob? How's it going? Well, this is done. I had like 999 grass on a chest and disappeared between fences and drying racks. Big builds. Big, beautiful builds. It's still not done. I'm getting comments on Reddit asking me, why are you impersonating Jazzy? If WarXCD is watching the stream right now, please tell them I'm very sorry for impersonating Jazzy. Maybe I'll clip myself saying that and post it. Have you considered not impersonating yourself? I know, it's so rude of me. I don't even know if I would do a good impersonation of myself. Don't you have to like overemphasize certain mannerisms? It's like when you are the mannerisms. How can you I don't know. What the hell do I say over and over again? That's how much. Yeah, WandaVision happened when Marvel movies were still popular. And Anno Marvel. BM and AM. That's how we measure the years. Dang. I finally moved to the Oasis last. Oh, congratulations. How's that going? One of my favorite jokes is celebrities losing look-alike contests of themselves. I've seen some of those. Wait, so like, which celebrity was really good at impersonating themselves? It doesn't seem like that big of a challenge. Like, wouldn't you just try to be yourself? Or does that not count? Beetle tamed and Claws killed? No. Okay. Still, you're on your way. That's okay. Your piggyback will live to see another year. At least. Oh, wait, it's Winter's Feast. Your piggyback will live to see another 20 days at least. Can't all be like you with the ramps dropping it. The cramps. The cramps. Every cramp. Wait, did I get one from the Krampus or did I get one from Klaus? I feel like I got one. Oh, did I get like 2 from the first one and then like another one and another one? Oh, I gotta go back and check. I know I got a lot. Oh, Tim Curry went on full Rocky Horror makeup to a screening of the film and they didn't let him enter because they thought it was a prank. Is that a good impersonation or a bad impersonation? Because that reminds me of Bryan Cranston walking through a Comic-Con with a Walter White mask on. And he's like taking pictures of everyone with like the Walter White like bald mask. And then at the end he like took it off. It's Bryan Cranston. First one was from Krampus. Okay, the first one was from Krampus. Oh, so long ago. What's up, Sigurdum? That's crazy. That's really weird. But it kind of tracks. Oh snap. We hit day 1500. You know, maybe should I make a backup? It has been too long since I made a backup. That's pretty fun. Yeah, I don't know if that's like a good if that's indicative of a good impersonation or a bad impersonation if you get kicked out of an event looking like yourself. That might imply that you're not impersonating yourself very well because everyone can tell that it's not really you. Unless you're trying to not be yourself. Like you're trying to be a Tim Curry impersonator. I don't know, it doesn't seem like that big of a challenge. Like I just go to an event dressed as someone trying to look like Jazz. Yeah, I don't see it. I'm watching the god. Oh, are you watching the gods? The gods are watching you. So you're watching the VODs and the gods and a live stream at the same time. That's pretty impressive. The hell else do we have to build? Oh yeah, we should drop some fireflies in this build. What a marvelous idea that is. Also, do you like these crowmen that I made? That I built? Crowmen for the Cawnival? We're combining a lot of themes here, aren't we? Get some fireflies. I think people have all these parasocial expectations and personality fabrications that they've decided are qualifiers for what the person is like. Yes, I can see that. And when they actually show up and don't tick those boxes, it's easy to dismiss them as not authentic. You know, that was an excellent description. That makes total sense to me. Yeah, like, it's like when you... Especially, like, celebrities that you only ever see on a big screen. You know, they're larger than life. And you see them in person and they tend to be, like, smaller. Not necessarily, like, in size or height, but just in, like, presentation. And that makes sense to me. Ooh, maybe we could do some fireflies around here, too. Like, yeah, actually human. Humans. Yeah, who did I see on the street the other day? I was like, no, that can't be you. It can't possibly be. Oh, Malcolm Gladwell. Just like wearing a hoodie, buying something at a CVS. I was like, is that... Are you about... Yeah, you are. You are. Who else did I see? Here, let's decorate this carnival tree. Actually, we could stand to grind some more tickets, so let's run some right now. 250 boulder trees? So, like, were those all trees that spawned initially, or did you have to wait for regrowth? That seems like a lot for, like, natural spawning. Gotta be curious. Micah, how's it going? Thank you so much for the resub. Congrats on 61 months. That's incredible. Much appreciate the support. I hope you're having a good Friday. Thank you so much. I will caffeinate happily. Happily. Shurik, welcome in. Good day to you. Yo, who's been playing the new Cult of the Lamb DLC? I was watching some on Demon Stream last night. It looks super fun. I don't own Cult. I've never played it. But yeah, I'm curious about the boulder trees. Like, I don't know that... I might do a prefab count downstairs, but like, I don't think I have that many boulder trees in there. Okay. You get fit... Oh, I see. So this was multiple trips. You waited for regrowth. I got you. That makes a little more sense. Ooh, we hit some jackpots here. Very nice. Very nice. Let's do another stack. And then... Actually, here, let's buy some more coins. Let's keep it going. These are... Oh, these are empties. Right. Let's stay on top of the growth formula. I like how this zone turned out. It looks nice. Yeah, I definitely want to do more of those. But first... Commerce. The DLC looks good? Excellent. With Boulder Bell regrowth on max, you could probably do 2 big harvests of seeds every year. I'm curious how many you got in like the initial generation. They get a lot of coins for 1 nugget. Pretty nice. Okay, that's all I got. That's all I got time for right now. Yeah, I'm happy with the corn selection. If I would have built this all again, I would have moved all of these, this whole centerpiece thing down a couple notches. I feel like it's too high, but I don't want to change it at this point. So we'll fill this part in with something like butterflies. I don't know. More than 70, less than 100, I would say. More than 70, less than 100. Out of memory when I first make the biome. Okay. Interesting. That's still a lot. That's still a heck of a lot for initial generation. That's cool. So let's see. We killed Clops, so we're good on bosses. We do need to... I mean, I would like to fight Kloss before the end of the season. And we can do that with a Beefalo. Yeah, maybe we'll go. Maybe we'll do a couple initial decorations on this tree, and then we'll head over. I would also like to catch the next moonstone if possible. Hey, got a lot of jackpots. It's so light and pastel-y, it makes me think of cotton candy. Give me. Yeah. It's so nice that we got a, so many, like, structures in this particular color scheme. It's kind of an unlikely color scheme. Like, kind of brown and red and hints of yellow. Not quite what you would associate with summer. But it is a nice color scheme. I didn't think World Regrowth would work on Boulder Bells, but it makes sense. I mean, there's been a lot of... There was a lot of focus on Boulder Bell Regrowth because at first it just didn't work. Like, at all. So eventually... And I think there was... there were a handful of bugs that were impacting the regrowth of the trees, especially on retrofitted worlds. I don't know if that ever got completely resolved either. Last I checked, David was still struggling to find boulder trees on his world. I don't know if that changed. But yeah, it was one of those things that, like, it would be nice. And also, oh, another big one was the Mega Blight. When the Mega Blight knocked over a boulder tree, that didn't drop the seed. So it was basically unsustainable. Because the regrowth wasn't working, and the Mega Blight was slowly, like, causing the trees to go extinct. So it was not the best setup. Okay, let's make a few more, oh, we do have some light catchers. Alright, I'm gonna do the two night lights, because those are worth a lot of decoration points. They are expensive. which is why I'm not gonna ever have too many of them. And let's start with that. I mean, I could just put like 5 of these up and be done with it. Let's put them on these corners this time because that was where we needed light last time. And then we can do 2 light catchers. Let's do it a little close to the tree, like there and over there. Where the hell did this guy go? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Middle, down, 3. Coolio. Do some games, or we could do some of the other, some of these guys, some miniature trees. The new Brave Spider Soldiers are denting the reed trap nicely. They're denting the reed trap. What's up, Mimit? Going back to Don't Starve? Yeah, I did kind of half and half yesterday, and it was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was really cool. Playing some Wheeler. Was it there? And then we should put something in front. Maybe a miniature ride? Like, let me see. What have we not made? I like this one. Mini swing carousel. Let's put that right in front. That might be enough to get us fully decorated. There we go. Alright, that looks cute. Now let's put the other decorations up. I think I want some berry bushes for this spot. So like, spider soldiers are oh the tentacles. Okay. Okay. I guess we should use some of the Cawnival trees. We do have a actual skin for them. We should use them. Oh yeah, we could use banana bushes too. Maybe some of these saplings for decoration as well. Let's see what we got. So if we put, we'll do 1 here, 1 here. Let's get the good skin for it. Excellent. I think we can also do some over here. I love symmetrical builds. And then we got these guys. Oh, we might want to get rid of that tree. Yeah, let's go chop it. I suppose I could make a pickaxe. It's these moments that I wish I mained a Shadow Mole, but not for too long. That, and I got the bushes. We could plant some deciduous trees back here. That might look nice. Oh well, use a flint axe. I'm also considering move the boulder trees from the desert to the savannah, because honestly I think I'll need more manure than bones. I'll probably farm another 50 boulder trees just for the savannah though. Just yeah, just have 50 in every biome on the world. Okay. Yeah, maybe festive planters would be nice for this build. Yeah, I gotta figure a better place for this, cause this ain't it. I wish I had more space up here for a potter's wheel. Yeah, I don't know. We could probably put one here. We could probably squeeze it in there. I think I got this stuff for it. Let me see. Oh, and I'll leave the trees somewhere over here. Be nice to do some more giant crops in the back. Where was this? It's like 3 from there. Cool. Yeah, have we ever gotten Cawnival statues? I don't think we have, and like, yeah, I don't think we have gotten any. I gotta make my own statues. From scratch. Because I have my stalker set up close to the bush farm, so I can just make and transfer. I mean, you've got ways to make manure. I don't know that I would I didn't want to say nothing, but I don't know that I would rely on boulder trees for that. I also don't know what the drop rate is like. I mean, if you got nothing else worth farming and you have plenty of boulder trees, then yeah, I guess go for it. I forget what I put in this bundle. I'm sure it was something that would be obvious once I opened it, but let's not. All right, we're gonna rebuild this. Oh no, we need more cut stone. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my current location of boulder trees. I also haven't been farming a whole lot of extra trees. I wish you could hammer a potter. You could hit a potter's wheel once to knock all the sketches out. Yeah, I think I want to put this. I'm gonna move this guy, and we might actually we might end up putting it on the corners instead. Can I open these? I can't. I can't get in there if I'm not Walter. Fine. I'll put the potter's wheel right here. I think this is probably where I would do most of my Shadow Piece fights. Where is it? So I'll put you down there. No, wait. No, crap. Ah, oh, man. I should have put the chest down there. I may want to move that. Where else could I? If the chest is there, oh, I guess I could still access it from if I put it behind it. Let me see. I can just click on it. Okay. Yeah, that works. And then we load the Shadow Piece sketches in there. I'll do it. You're done with boulder trees? I genuinely can't take it anymore. They're easy to overdo. And it's a commitment of picking. Because it just generates so many items when you harvest it. We might as well make these now. And do it. Do it next chance we get. I just can't put them too close to antlion during the if we're getting close to summer. But I do like fighting the Shadow Pieces here. I don't really need a lot of speed, especially if I'm going to be using the Beefalo. Can I sip while carrying? No. Nope. Alright, last one we need is a rook. Question. Since I'm not... Wait, was that a didgeridoo sound? What, Wormwood? I think Wormwood's a didgeridoo. Do you prefer boats or straw boats for Crab King? For the first one, I prefer straw boats because the towers are pretty strong, so they can do a lot of damage to boats. So I'd prefer just not worrying about repairing. It's just one less thing to think about during that fight. Let's make another astral detector. But I think that'll work as a nice little compact combo ammo storage and potter's wheel for Shadow Pieces. But if the towers didn't get buffed at all, like if it was a regular Crab King fight where the towers were just like not getting any, I think it's yellow gems. If I weren't putting any yellow gems in, then I would use a regular boat. The only thing is you gotta run away pretty fast after when the platform starts despawning, so that the tower doesn't like poke a hole in your boat. I came back here because I needed oh, astral detector. Right. Let me grab some moon rock too. Sure. Do people play Weber? They unfortunately do. Shots fired. Yeah, could be a little rough on a community server. But Solo Webber, I love Solo Webber. That's really funny. I'll take that, thank you. Oh, and then we gotta go get some more. Why don't we do that now? This is about to be daytime. Yeah, and we're just about out of tea. Let's take care of that. I play for a bit. Late game is a bit of a problem with bosses that do AoE. Spider Army gets wrecked with AoE. Well, I mean, Weber hasn't gotten a skill tree yet, so that's kind of the big issue. 1, 2, 3. We'll make 7. Get over here, please. Please. At your earliest convenience, please. Oh, she's just gonna keep dumping bundles. Yeah, I'll make 7 of these. Thank you. Okay, so that's full up, but also I want to bring these with me. Yeah. I kept having them destroy my boats. Wasn't sure how to avoid that. You're talking about, oh, the solution to the towers is to place the grass boats rapidly. You place a new grass boat every time the platform starts to disappear, essentially. So, like, yeah, you start on a grass boat, you start the fight, you hop onto the ice platform. The towers are going to keep attacking the boat while you're on the platform. And then, once the platform starts to disappear, you run back to the edge, you place a new grass boat down. The puffin lands at the same time, canceling your placement, and the ice platform disappears, and then you drown. And the fight's over. It's as simple as that. You know what? I think I want more berry bushes here. Let me grab 2 more of these. And I got plenty. Middle of 2 towers. Yeah, that's always a good idea. But yeah, I like this. I don't think it will be an overreach to have more of these guys planted. I will take this, thank you. What the hell's in here? Right. Right. Shears be damned. Okay. And I think we can also do some... I don't know where I want this yet. I definitely want trees in the back, though. Dang, we're kind of rocking the berry bushes right here. Let's get some bananas growing. Just because... Okay. Because my previous world, they drowned me at the very last phase, and it's like... Yeah, I know. They do that. Constantly. There's nothing you can do about it. I think I want a banana bush on the... like, near the Cawnival also. Like, put one here and one here. Cute and cute. Maybe a couple in the back, too. Maybe, like... Oh, there's no space there. Let's plant some deciduous trees back here. We need more trees. Birch nuts will be... Yeah, I put them away. Oh. Let's fertilize you guys. I'm gonna take a break and go fight Kloss. Use grass boats, get to the edge very fast, place between 2 towers. Yeah. It's usually good. Either that or, like, wait for... Because the towers pop up after, like, I think 3 layers of ice platform dissipates. So, like... You can wait until the towers pop back up and then put the thing down if you wanted. Or you could just place them between two towers. But sometimes it's hard to tell, like, especially if you had knocked down some of the towers, you might not be able to see which of the where the towers were before. Oh, actually, let's go reap these reeds, too. Reap the reeds. Yep. And this is for pretty much solely for the purpose of the burrowing horns. Buying those horns. I really should repair that Reaper. But later. Replace after 3 layers gone. Yeah. Yeah, that's the vibe. Does the forager... I wonder if the forager picks up these Cawnival saplings. They don't. Okay, that's helpful. So I don't have to worry about, like, the saplings going bad. Lovely. Does anybody else need fertilizer? Yeah, some of you do. I usually have to destroy some towers to get close to Kite Claws. Yeah, so it's like an easy way to time placement of the boat back without worrying about, oh, are they gonna poke a hole as soon as I place this boat down? Because on a grass boat, that's an instant KO. As in, you don't recover from that. It destroys the boat instantly. But I do still prefer grass boats for a Pearled Crab King fight. And then for a regular Crab King fight, I'll use like 4 oranges, 4 purples, and a green. Or no, 4 oranges and what was it, like 5 purples? Or 5. I keep the gems I use on the boat. I think it's this boat. 5 purples and 4 oranges. Oh no, but I do that because I'm Wormwood. I think if I wasn't Wormwood, I would use greens instead of purples. Ooh, I should probably get more tea. What? What? Did I just walk by a heat source? I must have. I must have. Oh, that looks nice with the fireflies. Heck yeah. Okay. I am going to take 1 extra of each of these. I'm going to leave the banana bushes here. I'm going to leave all the building stuff here. Let's go do a fight. For our lives. Like that. Can drop the fireflies off too. Right, we're gonna plant some deciduous trees. We'll do that when we get back. 4 oranges? Yeah, I think as long as you with 4 oranges, as long as you're attacking him, all of the heals will get canceled. So you're good. If you have 5 oranges, that's when, like, some of the... If you're, like, just attacking by yourself, that's when some of the attacks might go through. Alright, let's get the beefalo. Yeah, you can use up to 4 oranges and it doesn't, There's, like, different tiers of all the potential buffs. And most of those tiers activate at 5, which means if you have 4, it's not as bad. For example, the healing of Crab King, it kind of works in tiers, where it becomes once you buff it up to 5, it becomes a lot tougher to cancel the heals. Oh, I should probably grab a key. Yeah, that's after Pearl. Am I actually keeping up with the bloom? Wow. Doing okay then. Pearl and 4 orange. Oh, you don't want to do pearl and 4 oranges. That'll be like, what, level 7 healing? That wouldn't be very fun. No, thank you. I'm guessing Kloss is in the mosaic. We grab some logs on the way too, so that we can put down a sign, because I'm probably gonna block this spawner. If it's still there. Yeah, we blocked a couple spawners at this point. Got some random cat caps on the ground. I think there's a lot of claw spawners in the mosaic. Man, these trees really generated a lot of garbage. Let's generate some more. What's up, Ton? Hamlet, yeah, I'm gonna play Hamlet in a little bit, I think. We'll be good. Yay, food. I might save this monster meat. You get so much monster meat from these set pieces. Let's just get a bunch of dogs. All the dog meat. The littering. It's okay, it's mosaic. I can't feel too bad about it. I'm perfectly content with having certain biomes be just trashed. Because they're inevitably gonna be trashed anyway by rifts. Same goes for forests. Unless I'm building in a forest, trash it. Because what's gonna happen is rifts are gonna spawn. They're gonna like knock down trees, break boulders. Meteor showers are gonna do pretty much the same thing. So I could stress about it. But why? Ooh, that's one of the nice bubbles. I'm taking that one. Well, maybe it isn't deciduous. The littering. Ah, screw it. I'll just eat monster meat. Well, I'm glad I made a couple of snowmen this season. Because we ain't making a whole lot more. Because it's basically the end of the season. Okay, Kloss is not here. Unless I missed him. Well, I guess we haven't been in this area yet. But no, I would have seen him. Oh, the Wandering Trader! Don't encounter this guy too much. Oh, you're selling moon shards now. That's so special. Wait, what's the deal for pigskin? 3 beefalo wool? That ain't too bad. Should I shave my beefalo? No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Yeah, these set pieces are also a pretty nice source of living logs. Like, it would be really useful early game to have, like, guaranteed tree guards spawning in the mosaic. And I think you get, like, 2 or 3 of these per season. I'm starving. Should I just rock a stack of monster meat or should I save it? I'm probably gonna bundle it. I could also make a personal floater. Yeah, I think the floater was like meant for that fight. It's a great idea. Okay, no Kloss here. I'll give Chester the gifts, I suppose. Oh man, I didn't even bring a horn. Oops. Well, I'll save the meat. Oops. Do they stay after the season ends? What? The trees? Yeah, I think so. I think they're there year-round. They just spawn during the winter. I hate the pink and green ornament. This one? Man. I don't know. I kind of dig it. It's unique. I don't think we have a lot of ornaments like that. Let each their own. You know, while we're out here, we could also probably stop by the junkyard. Get some more scrap. I could use more scrap. Always. You know what else we could use more of? We could use some more birch nuts. I've got like a stack left, but I'm going to want to plant some more. Oops. Fake news. All right. Yeah, this one's pretty close to the spawner that we're trying to keep. It's not a good spawner, though. You need to grow a stack of lunar mushrooms for a Crab King, then green mush for a CC. Oh, for lunacy. Yeah, that mushroom mastery skill, it ends up being quite useful. And not just for growing lunar shrooms either. Like, red shrooms are basically carrots for Wormwood. Green shrooms are like you say, the like a better healing option, or a better sanity lowering option than because Glommergoop just doesn't work. I don't know why I thought that would be a good idea. Have you ever traveled to Vietnam? No, I can't say I have. Where should I visit if I do go? Yeah, I've never been to Southeast Asia. Glommergoop does not work for Wormwood, no, because it's a fertilizer. Wormwood just rubs it. What's up, Grudge? How's it going? Grudge here. Ouch. Got more Cult of the Lamb today, lady. Oh, you didn't want to swipe me again? Okay. Should I get Cult? I have never played it, never owned a copy. Do I enjoy it? I like platformers. And builders. I'm not gonna open it here. I'm gonna go home. Then open it. You're making fruit tarts at work? At work! You're making fruit tarts at work. That's your job to do that? Are you a baker? That's awesome, if so. Gotta say, it'll be nice getting some more, what do you call it? It'll be nice getting some more bundles soon. Once Winter's Feast ends, I mean. Nope. Nope. Leave. Wait, which tile was it? I think it was this one. It's a bad clash. Okay. I could leave the wood here. Actually, we can eat this and take some of the wood. What's up, LMG? LMG. As we now need zillions of barnacles for pearl stuff, how are you getting yours? Oh, I made most of what I needed from, like, one trip to the barnacles. I'm Wormwood, so, like, I can harvest barnacles whenever I want. But, I may have duplicated some with the large drying racks and green gems. Because... yeah, the large drying racks in particular, they're like 4 barnacles. Yeah, I probably deconstructed a few and remade them with the construction amulet. Because yeah, so I ended up making 4 of those. So I only needed 16 barnacles. You could probably get that from a single harvest. And then the other stuff that needed barnacles. Yeah, I think I duped a little bit. What the hell is this? Oh, a fan. Good morning, Lucky. How's it going? There's still 3 weeks minimum for the new lunar year update. I hope we get some news too. In the meantime, Hamlet beckons. I feel like I've really made use of this winter's feast. I feel like I've done a lot of building this winter's feast. I'm especially proud of this gingerbread village back here. I've never done something like this before, at least not on this scale. I've never had this many gingerbread houses in a single plot, in a single space. Yeah, all this stuff back here. Isn't it funny how quickly you can, like, forget about your own builds? Oh, that guy's stuck back there. Oh, poor guy. How'd you get stuck in there? You're nowhere close to your house. It's an oasis, too. I'll be getting my own gingerbread village soon. Go for it. The rotten durians. Crack me up. Rotten asparagus. Rotten durians. Got a fruitcake. Okay, there's my fruitcake tree. I was wondering where it was going to be. Oh, and now the grudge is here. I want to show you my Cawnival crowmen. I made a couple crowmen. And I feel like I utilized every idea I had for making a snowman look like a crow. Including eggplant noses. Yeah, these guys. Oh, the hat is just because it's Cawnival, you know. I think we probably, yeah, like I could have probably made a makeshift scarf out of red feathers now that I think about it. I might try that with the next snowman, like over here. But the eggplant seemed the closest thing to a beak. And then the beady eyes, the feathery arms. I probably could have added more details. But I think I'll try a scarf on the next one. Try the Cawnival tam o'shanter? Maybe. Okay. See, I can't, they're waxed at this point, so I can't do much else. But yeah, I'll keep that in mind for the next one for sure. The feather hat for a full crow look. Yeah, the one that it's like a flamboyant feather hat. The one that really pops. This guy? The feather trimmed hat? Or is there another one? It's this one, I think. I know, we have I'm not gonna say too many hats, but we have quite a few at this point. It's a blessing and a curse. But mostly a blessing. Where the hell's the oasis? I get so lost. Well, hello there. Wormwood finds rod on the ground. Well, hello. Alright, let's put the beefalo away. You'll see it? Oh, fair enough. I don't know, man. But if you compile all of them, we must have We must have close to 100 hat skins at this point. That'll be my guess. We have a lot of presents to unwrap, too. And I just combined everything together. So I don't know what's gonna be what. I'm wondering, maybe we should open them closer to the Oasis, because the majority of stuff to put away is going to be ornaments. So I'll open them over here. What's up, Yuki? Resubscribe for 6 months. Congratulations on 71 months, man. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're doing fantastic today. We got another Krampus sack. Oh no! Chat, this is it. This is the last Krampus sack I'll ever receive. This is friggin' number 6. That means we've gotten one on average like once every 200 days. This is ridiculous. What the hell am I supposed to do with 6 Krampus sacks? Drink the milk. Hey, maybe we'll get more of the ugly ornaments. Jazzy, I stole a sack from your drops. I'm never getting a Krampus sack ever again. This is it. It's over. What do we get? 1? We got 1 festive light. My god. What am I supposed to do with it all? Ooh, a Malbatross bill. That's nice. Everything else is trash. Actually, spider hat. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Hopefully we got some of the special adornments. Nothing there. We got... Got another Catcoon hat. Wish you could give away these. I wish I could give these away. I would. So you get a lot of TAMs from doing these also. Yeah, the spider hats can go over to the Moonstone. Oh, which is tonight? Oh no, we missed it. Oh, they're going home. Oh, we missed it. We missed it. No, I got to get over there faster next time. Oh man, it would have been the perfect night to do this. Ooh, I don't have any light. Oh, I do have a lightning rod over there. I missed it. I missed it. I love the Warbot adornment. This one. Yeah, it looks cute. It was really cute. The Scion adornment is perfect for, like, the top of trees. I want one IRL. Would you buy it? Would you purchase it from the Clay store? I would. Yeah, the money would come flying out of my wallet. I don't think we have any use for sugar cookies. Wait, can they be put on trees? Oh, they can. Oh, we should be saving them then. Make some sugar cookie trees. The Scion ornament looks perfect as a star. And so does this one. Aram. Gingerbread. Get saved. Yeah. Remember to sleep every 4 nights for cool adornments. What am I gonna do with all these adornments, man? I have no use for them at this point. Like, I'm not making that many more festive trees. And they're already starting to build up. I say that, and yet I always end up not having enough when it comes time to actually build something. Let me see. Yeah, these items we can put away. This I can bring over. This I can bring over. Anyone need a scaled furnace blueprint? It's free. If only we could use the crystallizer to turn on Oasis Lake during the year. Ooh. Well. Something that would make the world temperature hot would work for that. Like, almost like the opposite of what the crystallizer does. Right? Ooh, we gotta make some more. Maybe if powered by Scion Jewels? Like the Crystallizer. Honestly, it seems like something that would work as a shadow reward. Something to make the world warmer. That's a cool idea. Ooh, we gotta make some over here too. I thought I had a bunch of empty bottles. I probably do. They're probably like down by the build site. Whatever. Let's put you away for now. We'll be bloomed for the next 20 days. Man, I missed Moonstone again. Even though I reminded myself multiple times. Oh well. Oh, the Albatross bill. Let's put that on one of the boats. Actually, I guess we're not want for them. Well, we're not sleeping tonight. Can you get festive lights from sleeping under a tree? I don't think you can. That'd be pretty juicy. Like, how would I get festive lights throughout the year besides fighting Kloss? If I really wanted to like grind out some lights, how would I do it? Where's the red one? There. Oasis. Fishing. Right. Right. One of these was a mushroom hat. I forget what the other thing was. Monster meat, that's right. Right, the Oasis. Man, these builds look nice when the moon dials are actually going. That's so pretty. Okay, looks like we are kind of out of monster meat at the moment, so save some. And at this point, we have enough to like make some meaty stew. How are we doing on these guys? We could do a batch. Right. So let's let's finish these builds. I was gonna plant some deciduous trees. Let's grab the deciduous trees. Right, Frostjaw gives one. It's kind of a low chance though, isn't it? I must have taken the birch nuts somewhere. They're not here. I must have taken them. I feel like I've always gotten one from him during Winter's Feast. From Frostjaw. I've done quite a few Frostjaws. I've only gotten like a handful of lights from him. I don't know how consistent it is. I'm gonna grab some poop because I think festive planters for birch nut trees might be nice. Cause it'll kind of it'll raise one of them, I think, a little bit higher, which might make for good. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna grab a few so we can stick some in the burrow. Oh, we already had some in the burrow. I need that. That's it. I give that to you. It's got to be better about taking a horn out when we use them up. I should visit Frostjaw and beat him up. Would make lunar trips faster. Let's do a bottle check. We're probably due for sunken chests. We must have like 7 or 8 or so in the world right now. What if Frostjaw only gives the light for heavy fish? It's in the... if you do get... Well, you only get the gift by giving Frostjaw a heavy fish. And the light you only get inside of the gift. So yeah, it has to be a heavy fish. Same with the sketch. Like, you only get the sketch if you give him a heavy. Before I crack this one, I want to see how many bottles I got in the world. 1, 2, 3. Probably a gazillion around Monkey Island. 4. I thought I saw one spawn by the barnacles, or by the seaweeds. 5. Or no, it was like in a 6, 7. It was in a waterlogged biome. 8. I think we got 8 right now. So yeah, we'll max them out. One more, and then we'll go get them. What is that? Those are, oh, the springfish. Bloom fins? Is that what they're called? Any heavies in here? I don't think they count as large fish. But it'd be cool to have one. I want to have one. But I want to wait for... Oh, you want to wait for planar gear to fight Frostjaw? Well, you should be able to do it without planar gear. It's just the... Yeah, the glacier helps, but you can... the bright shade smasher is helpful for the glaciers, but you can use a ruins pickaxe too for that. You might, if you've already fought Nightmare Pig. You might as well. Cool, we got another bottle. Oh yeah, I need my umbrella. Debating Gate and Marauder Farm is Wormwood. For what purpose? Or like, which resource are you trying to get? Is it for the meat or is it for the bottles? If it's for the bottles, I'd say don't bother. But it's up to you. Can I recommend a mod made by Blue Wolf for enlarging treasure icons on the map? What's it called? Yeah, for sure. If it shows, yeah, if it shows X's on the map. Okay. Wait, let me see if I can find it. Dang, Electra really has a mod called Unlockable Sunken Chests. Something. Wow, Mythwords is still going strong. What the hell is it called? Need bottles, need meats? Okay. Yeah, get you some Marauders. You can also, if you're really on top of like searching through their dens, you can also get renewable bull kelp stocks. It's kind of, it's rare, but if you're doing it like all the time, then yeah, you can get a decent amount. Yeah, I don't see it. I'm gonna jump back in. Whenever. Could also do tallbirds, but I didn't get many, surprisingly. Tallbirds, really. Even just like 2 or 3 tallbirds, it really helps to have like a nest or 2 nests kicking around. Because most of the time... Oh, you're going to be playing as Wormwood? Honestly, if you're playing as Wormwood, I think large meat in general is less important. If you're getting, like, you're getting monster meat from hound waves, you're getting monster meat from... You can get them from spiders. You can make lasagna. You can make jerky. But yeah, having, like, even just, like, 1 or 2 tall bird nests is useful. That's, like... Because, like, just 1 tall bird... From 1 tall bird, you can make, like, 300 hunger worth of food. It's useful for Wormwood. Oh, it's spring, so we should be checking on... we should be checking on these trees. If any of them are ready to be waxed, then, like, if they're small, then we should... Yeah, like this guy. Excuse me. Anyone else? Don't look like it. That was a little dangerous. I probably shouldn't do that again. Okay, let's take a look at this zone. I'm guessing that there was a bundle on the ground over here. Where the hell was it? There was a bundle for birch nuts, right? Crap, where did I leave the birch nuts? I thought I had a bundle on the ground. Look very carefully. It's right there. No, these are not birch nuts, though. These are seeds. Maybe I used them all. I don't know now. These are seeds. Yeah, we might need to go get more. I mean, I'll check the other build site. Maybe I left it over there. But I thought I cleaned all that up. But yeah, let's go check. Will you ever make character guides again with the new skill trees? Like what to lean into and what to take advantage of? Yeah, I did that for, I mean, for Walter. I've made a few videos on the skill tree. The Wormwood skill tree choices are kind of... Yeah, I kind of touched on it. Like, basically when I do a boss run with the character, like, we'll spend a decent amount of time talking through the skill trees. I have no idea what I did with these birch nuts. They are gone. It doesn't even look like I planted any up here. Yeah, I don't even know where I would have planted them. Was there anywhere else I was building birch nuts? Or planting birch nuts? Around Moonst? Maybe? I don't know. I guess we could go check. Or we could just go farm some more. But we're not going to get a lot this season. Okay, I'll check it out in a little bit. I want to find this bundle. Otherwise, I'm going to go insane. Let's, I'm going to check over by the Moonstone. It may be there. I feel like I brought a bunch of stuff over there and never finished building with it. But this would be a good time to do some more giant crops while it's spring. Where are they? How much is it raining? Yeah, we should keep it on. Hell, man. I have 2 mostly unused telelocator safes, so I suppose a tall bird pet wouldn't be a hard ask. You don't even have to telelocate them. Just, like, burn the nest and walk them back over. Just keep their aggro the whole time. Sorry, I'm going to bring the spider hat over here. Might as well. Oh, yeah, and we still got to move this guy back. No. That's the spider hat, actually. Yeah, this Moonstone farm has some limitations. The big one is that it requires you to be present pretty much the whole day, or at least for the entirety of dusk, which is not super fun. But considering how much moon rock you get from it, it's not a terrible ask. I had them made due to trying to get pearl tasks done. The telelocators. Well, hey, I might as well use them. Go for it. Actually, y'all can rot, then disappear. As far as I'm concerned. Hello, boys. I messed up. I should have farmed you yesterday, but I didn't. Where the hell are they? Oh, I can bring some of this back while I'm over here. What the hell did I do with them? Are they in the burrow? Maybe? They're not in the burrow. What do we got in here? Oh, some sketches. I think I could take these back too. I think. Unless I wanted to make more for this area. Let's make a couple more. I need to feel productive. Please. Yeah, I'll bring these back though. Good morning, June. How's it going? Good to see you, friend. I have a, I thought you planted some yesterday, but I was listening only at that point, so I couldn't tell you where. I don't think I planted any yesterday, but I do not remember. So I may just end up farming some more. And spring is not a great time to do that because we don't have Bearger active. But we could just run in there and chop some trees. Or like any old biome with birch nuts in it. I don't need a lot. It's kind of hard to tell when the rain is going on. Like, I hear the pattering. No, it's not the rain though. It's the furnace. It's kind of hard to tell when it stops. Boo-doo-doo. Well, while we're out here, we're so close to the deciduous forest. Let's just go grab some birch nuts. And I have some extra moon glass we could use. Go home, dudes. There's a setting happening on geometric drop right now that I don't know what it is or why it's happening, but like it resets my grid every time I try and drop something new. So I have to like re-enable it. It's probably an option I can configure. Yeah. Do we have glass? Yeah, let's just go chop a couple trees while we're out here. Boo-doo-boo, boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-boo. These bats have yet to destroy a tingle node. And they've been biting them relentlessly. So I think we might be okay. Let me see. So in spring, I believe we only get one birch nut from each of these. I'm going to chop the big boys, though, because we might spawn some birch nutters, which would be a slightly better source of birch nuts. Or, yeah, it'll spawn poison birch nuts. Which, yeah, get some nutters. And they drop birch nuts. Now I believe your tall birds murder a lot of gingerbread pigs? Yes, they do. Would you have made the tall birds in another area if you had known? I would have preferred to make the gingerbread houses first. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. It was kind of... we're kind of bound by the way the oasis generated. I don't know where else I would have put the tall bird farm. I'm not sure I would have wanted it to be any closer to the... Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'm not sure that I would have wanted it to be any closer to my, like, my main area. Alright, let's get some witch nuts out here. What the hell's going on up there? Oh, Moose is fighting Bright Shades. Well, this is fascinating. Wow, and a Winter's Feast tree right next to the mosslings. This is really interesting. Come on, let's get some birch nutters. There we go. Now we're cooking. That's how we farm birch nuts. What the hell are these guys doing? Aren't you supposed to spawn more? Don't you spawn, like, a lot and stuff? Hey! 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 Were you just done? There we go. There you go, guys. Wow. I kind of like this this auto birchnut farming setup. And Moose is getting attacked. Birchnutters are spawning. This is great. This doesn't look like Hamlet. You don't look like Hamlet. I love the sounds of Bright Shades just wreaking utter devastation. Oh, Cafe, thank you. Maybe we need to stand in range of them for the Bright Shades to spawn. We're not getting a lot of them. Yeah, it seems like they only spawn when, like, there's a targetable enemy nearby. Oops. Oh, did they die? They died. Bright Shades took them down. So sad. So sad. Wow, this is great. Nice, easy way of getting a few birch nuts. But maybe in fall we'll have Bearger stomp through the birchnut forest, because yeah, that's kind of a... We're gonna want that. We're gonna want those things. Also, birchnut or Bright Shade farm gets the job done, man. Also twigs. Also twigs. I think I'm gonna take care of this guy though. Oh, Moose did kill a Bright Shade. Wow. Wow, look at that. I'll take the down feathers too. This is all kind of important stuff. Yeah, let's take this. Wait, where are the feathers? There's gotta be another feather. Yeah, there. Nope. There. A lot of growling going on over here. Were there more birch nuts? Oh yeah, there's one. Moose Goose is actually really strong against Bright Shades. He killed one of them. That was impressive. So I gotta stay in range, I guess. Hey! Where the hell are you going? I could knock this guy down for birch nuts, but yeah, they're kind of disappointing. They're not spawning all that fast. Well, I guess I don't need that many more. Ouch. That is not sustainable. Okay, I think we're good here. Let's go take him down. Like it gets absolutely mortified when he realizes that I can hurt it. Oops. Also, I appreciate that it can hurt me after I chop it down. It's pretty impressive. She actually killed two? Oh, right, there were 3 here. Go, girl. Pretty nice. Well done. Well, you know what we could do with this? We can make the boards instead. And that'll give us an extra inventory space. Oh, shoot, I didn't drop off the, I meant to drop off the spider hat. Well, let's hop back over there. And then we'll teleport home. It'd be cool if the poison birch nut dropped a heck ton of birch nuts. It'd be nice to have an extra source of birch nuts. Or like just spawn the. I mean, I'm not. I got to be careful what I ask for. I'm not sure that I want to ask for like more birch nuts spawning. Maybe not yet. I'm not sure I can carry all this stuff home. Well, the axe we don't need anymore. And we can also dump nothing else. Oh yeah, the spider hat can stay here. Well, the spider hat I want to leave over here. The idea being that we put it on as we're running through to just like quickly aggro all of the pigs and get them over to this area. Although, when we do that... No, we gotta run over here first because we need to get the... Because we need to open the doors. Whatever. I think we got the important stuff. Let's go home. Why can't food farm itself for free IRL like that? Yeah, it's just prepared, ready to go. We need to harvest these guys. Here, you take that, and that, and that. Yeah, I don't know what happens if the kelp rots. I don't know if you get the... I don't know if you get the salt at that point. Oh, right, action cube works for this now. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a nice source of birch nuts. Didn't involve chopping an inordinate amount of trees. Yeah, like some of the trees are kind of difficult to farm up. Like for palm cones, it kind of makes sense because you're meant to get them by feeding to the portal. But like trees that you find in the wild, I'm not sure why those have to necessarily be difficult to acquire. I don't remember where I put these sketches. That works. Moon pollen, moon moth. Oh, I'm glad we got the pollen sketch now. I'll definitely use that. That's like one of my favorite for farms, especially like when you gotta block mobs because they're short. You can see what's going on. There's no confusion. Feeding the portal. Yeah, the portal on Monkey Island. That's how you get That's how you get the palm cone tree seeds. And if you don't harvest the trees when they're fully grown, then you get, you only get one, or you don't get the seed back, I think. Yeah, you don't get it back. I didn't bring any of the other turf over here. Which action cue works? RB3, I think is the one that I'm using. Ooh! I got a walking cane skin. That's a pretty nice drop right there. Look at us go! I want to use it now. Is there a lazy explorer skin for it? That's pretty badass. I like that. Oh, there is. Cute. Yay! I'll take it. Okay. Oh yeah, we should probably move this Krampus sack home. Do I have... Okay, I got Moose Dormant in there. Yeah, let's move this guy over to the chest zone. Give it a lovely skin. This is Krampus sack number 6. Fab. I'm running out of decoration ideas. I guess we could put it down here. I don't know what skin to give it though. Maybe the laundry hamper skin? Maybe. These amulets will trash. Yeah. These guys we're gonna plant. Okay. Alright. We'll get working. We'll do some farming too. Let's get some giant crops going. You've outpaced the number of sack skins. So tragic. Do you have space for more life-giving amulets? Oh, we could put like 2 in these spots right here and right there. I don't know what skin they should be though. I've definitely outpaced the number of life-giving amulets. Oh yeah, we haven't used this one too much. What do we got for these? Laundry hamper, natty, sack, void, and default. We'll go with that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the one I'm wearing. 6. 6 Krampus sacks. Ho 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 ho. Alright, let's get building. Oh, and I will also make a new digamajig if we don't have one in the farm. Yeah, let's do some giant crops. Maybe corn. Corn seems doable. Alright, we'll make another one. We need bananas on Wormwood for... I don't know. Bananas on Wormwood? What would bananas on Wormwood serve? What purpose? Or does it matter? Maybe it doesn't matter. There's all my empty bottles. This is a red fun cap. Which honestly, I don't know. Let's just let it rot at this point. Could always make another one. I'm thinking I probably want to do a glow cap in here, but I don't know where. Okay, fine. Fine, let's catch some spores. Oh, and let me grab some boards, because I want to do a festive planter back here. With birch nuts. Put it all the way back here. And I think I also want to plant a couple birch nuts in front of it. Like there and there? Yeah. Yeah. I will hydrate. Thank you so much. I'm gonna eat the bushes when I go to Pear Island. It turns into a pear shape eventually. Yeah, that's kind of a stretch. Never mind. I tried to bail you out there, but I couldn't. I'm sorry. Okay, so this is... I think this is 2 down? 2 down from the center. 1, 2. Yeah. Let's go with that. What? Where? No. You. Go there. This guy go bye-bye. Spore go catchy-catch. Glow cap should go... Maybe we could put a glow cap in here. Or even, like, up front. I don't think it would be too intrusive. We could put a glow cap, like... No, we should do 2 glow caps for this zone. One back here and one on that side. I think that's what I want to do. What do I do over here? 1 in and 2 up. Works for me. And depending on how that ends up looking, I might want to put some in the front also. I think we could squeeze one in over here. And also over here. Maybe a couple in front too. So we do like centered. Thinking about it. Make this feel a little more enclosed. Might be nice. So 3 from here is that. Didn't leave a lot of space for giant crops. Maybe we can do giant crops in this zone. What's gonna be over here? Deciduous trees, bush. That's what I needed deciduous trees for. This zone. Let's see if it's enough. Also, what was this gonna be? Bunch of trees. Yeah, we're gonna have to catch some more birch nuts, I think. Catch more birch nuts? What in the where now? Goodbye. Yeah, I think we gotta go back and get more. What the hell did I do with my birch nut seeds? I am losing my mind. Alright, this glow cap's done. I have fun cap. But yeah, I want to do some giant crops here. I think it could be fun. We could even like plant them in front of the targets, like, or like down here even. It'd be kind of funky, but maybe cool. Blame autocorrect. I'm hearing a lot of excuses, and they're all valid. Here, you can take that back. I got 3. Oh no, you know what? We might need to get more if we're gonna make 2 glow caps for this area. Yeah. Let's make 2 glow caps. And I'll leave the farming stuff here. Yeah, I'm envisioning like giant crops kind of following the contour of the targets. I don't even know how that would work, but I got it in my head, and now I gotta see it. I gotta see it come to life. Dig-a-ma-jig. I'm guessing we're gonna need 2. Actually, no, we might get away with 4, or might get away with just 1. But let's make this glow cap for up here. I didn't do anything with walls, but maybe I don't know if we have to. Did I get a spore yet? No, that was the first one. Cool. Not the brightest roads I've built for myself. But once we get up here, there's plenty of light. Sort of. Sort of. No, not really. Not really. Could I be attacked by Charlie right here? No, I just lose sanity. That's fine. I've lost sanity before. Okay, glow caps. What exactly is the Cawnival event? Does it add anything to the game other than decorations? No. It adds solely decorations. That is the sole purpose of the event. And some fun games. But it adds a lot of decorations. So it's like, yeah, for a builder, it's really worth going for. Okay, so I can make 2 poop buckets. And then I got the shroom skin, so I can make some glow caps. Oh, I should also grab some shards. I believe I have plenty of those. I gotta give something to Chester. Cool. Let's build these. And the Hamlet is here with us. You are the Hamlet. Nosotros están el Hamlet. Oh shoot, I gotta catch that. Good, I caught it. The real Hamlet was the pigs we made homeless along the way. Yes. Wait, no. Oh well. Oh, was I gonna put glow caps here? There's like no space for them. Wait a minute, was I gonna put glow caps in here? Where the hell do I put them now? All right, whatever. Let's put this tea away. Oh my god. Where the hell did I put my trees? I want my trees back. There's no way that I used all of them. Not possible. Maybe I planted all of them. I don't know. There's no way. Maybe. Okay, maybe I did. Right, if I were a glow cap, where would I want to live? Right there? See, but then it blocks this guy. We could swap these. We could put these guys in more in front. We could also put a glow cap back here, but then it blocks the potter's wheel. I don't think I want that. Or we could sneak one in around here. Provide a bit of like auxiliary light. No, I really want the glow caps here. I'm struggling with this. Okay, now I don't need this anymore. Come on, where should this go? Where should it live? You know what we can do? We can move these berry bushes and put the glow caps up here. I think that might work. Let me see. Yeah. Chester is there. Glow cap. And then... Wait a minute. This was... 4, and then... Okay. Middle up 2. Put it in your mouth, Wormwood. Just do it. Okay, and now we got... Let's try 3. And if it's too strong, then we'll take them out a few at a time. You know, I'm not sure how happy I am about these birch nuts. I might end up moving them. I'll wait them grow. I'll wait for them to grow, though. What's nice about this farm, doing this farming right here, is that we can totally see where the we can totally see where these markings are. So it should be fairly straightforward to plant them in relation to each other. Oh. Well then, here and down here. Like that. Cool. Oh yeah, now I definitely don't like the trees here. That made the choice simpler in a couple of ways. I'm going to move my tallbirds to a temporary spot for now, and once pigs expand, I'll move them back. Yeah, like tallbird nest is pretty straightforward to move around. Go for it. Fam, what kind of crops should we put in here? There was mention of pomegranates last stream. Someone was disappointed that I didn't use pomegranates. And they are in season. If I were to plant pomegranates here, what would they pair with? This consumes growth formula, so we could do like dragon fruit, and we can also do... something else. We could do dragon fruit, and we could do garlic. I don't know which of them we would keep, but... I just got a mandrake soup out of Sammy's wagon. Dang. Better wrap that soup in bubble wrap. You ain't getting more of that. I'm gonna put it in a gift wrap and never touch it again. Doesn't, isn't there like a food display thing in heaps of foods now? Okay, well, I'm glad I have growth formula here because we can use that to grow pomegranates. Let's move all the farming stuff over here. Then I'd have to look at it. Oh, you're trying to avoid the sight of it disgusts you, frankly. That's fair too. Do we want pomegranates or do we want dragon fruits? I think pomegranates. Dragon fruits would look cool though. Maybe like, oh, you know what we could do? We could do like pomegranates and then dragon fruits on the outside. Let me see how we can configure this. It's going to be a little bit weird with the... Yeah, I'm going to turn snapping tills off. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to kind of eyeball this, I think. Thing is, this is the lowest point, so we should start at that. We should start there. Problem is, I don't know which farm plot this pomegranate is planted in. Oh, come on! Oh. Ugh. Ugh. I'm freaking out, man. Alright. Let's go fight the dogs. Not the dogs! Ah, whatever. I'll take some meat. Ooh, my armor is a bit low. I'm ready for love. Ooh, more friends. Don't get distracted, man. Eye on the prize. All right. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of eyeballing for this project. Okay, so maybe this can be like halfway between two notches. Oh. Why do you have to be there? No, we gotta move that. We gotta move this guy. Like there. We gotta move some of these around also. That should give us the space we need. Now, that is gonna go there, I think. Oh. Oh, no, we planted that on the grid. We didn't want to. No, we didn't want to do that. Want it, like, there. Now, it feels like it's curving too much. Yeah, I think it's curving too much. It's a very subtle curve. Like, almost not at all. I wish I could hide the placer right here. Okay. So, where are you? You're, like, almost at that notch, but not quite. Yeah, there's a lot of eyeballing going on here. I think it's too far up. I think it's still, like, yeah, I think it's still curving too hard. How's that? That one's too high. Still feels too high. Yeah, why is it so high? This one should be like I like the level of this one, which is like basically there. Yeah, I guess close enough. Are you getting a family bonus right here? You know, I may have already screwed this up. That's already one point missing. Why can't I plant over here? Yeah, this fly needs to move. They don't give us a lot of time to do this correctly. I'm just planting a couple random plants so that they get the family bonus. Can I plant out here? Anywhere? I'll plant there. We good? Okay. Well, okay, we missed one. We missed one growth factor, but I think we'll be fine as long as everything else gets taken care of. We just got to be very attentive to this guy, or we could replant it. We gotta throw some fertilizer in here also. And we gotta go get some more growth formula. Let's go do that. Sheesh. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit off. I would like to ask, are you all up with the recent microslop news? No. Can't say I've been following. Oh, yeah, we should clear this out so we can plant the rest of the seeds in here. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you. I'm back. Many people start using AI for something useful because if not, we're going to be not be able to justify the cost and we're going to get regulated. Oh no, what'll happen then? Will the rainforest stop burning at that point? That'd be ideal. I wonder what they consider useful. By useful, they probably mean profitable. Yeah, it's a pretty big cost. Don't surprise me. I wonder what they're gonna do about it. Yeah, let's just plant. As long as I get the family bonus, I don't really care if they get fed. I just want some more seeds, man. More seeds. Oh, the fruit flies with me. That's no good. We gotta leave you at the plants that we want to be giant. Yeah, we might mess up this middle pomegranate. I should have planted the family plants before planting the one that mattered. But for now, let's just make sure they're good. Make sure everyone's happy. It does seem like this one might be a little bit taller, or a little bit skewed, but I'm not sure it's gonna matter. Once they grow, it might not make a difference. It's kind of hard to tell. Also, I don't know if I like pull up this game now, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to put it back down. So, however this turns out is probably going to be the way it stays. Probably. Okay. This looks nice. Except I think I want it autumn colors. Yeah. So, I think I will... I'm going to... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wax this tree at medium height because I do like the look of the tree at medium height. We'll wait for that one to grow. These guys, I do want the medium height, but I want them a different color than that. They said they're tired of not getting permission to do whatever they want, so they're just going to start doing it anyway. I wonder what political leader gave them that idea. Investing all the money on Earth on the business you haven't been able to make profitable in 4 years. It's not. Yes. Yeah. It's not like they haven't had time to figure this out. We can use that too. This will be just for crops, just to make sure the pomegranates get enough growth formula. I might add another hit of this formula to all of the plants once they grow one more phase. But for now, I'll just keep the fertilizer near them. I think this is going to turn out nicely. So what I did, the reason I planted pomegranates here, down here, was so that all of these guys would get the family bonus, this family stressor. It doesn't matter that they're in the same plot, and I don't need to fertilize them, so I don't really care if they don't become giants. As long as they provide that family bonus to these guys, that's all that really matters to me. Can you go away? So yeah, I think we're good here. I'll leave the water in case they need water. Maybe I could do some giant dragon fruits like up here, or maybe in here. Let's do another digmajig. I think dragon fruit would be fun. We could also do dragon fruit like, I don't think we'd be able to do these spots. No, but we can do some around here. How about what do we want to do? We do like a line of dragon fruits. Let's do some in here and some here. So these are going to be trees and bushes. Okay. They're actually going to be dragon fruit and trees. I've decided. I hope that I'm able to plant. You know, I might not be able to. If I plant like 4 trees. If I do 4 dragon fruit, could I do a tree in the middle? I'm not so sure. I'll try it though, because I would love to be able to. We'll do one here also. Just gotta make sure that I gotta dig up the weeds before these guys grow at all. We'll see. Yeah, with giant crops, you can afford 1 stress point. That's it. But if you do any worse, then you don't get giants. And it's very sad when that happens. Is the rift open right now? It's going to be soon. So we should... Yeah, we should probably do our planting now. Before that happens. Let's see. Boards. Rock. Flint. Gold. Stone. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to like pick up one of these things, and there's going to be a bundle sitting underneath it, which is where my birch nuts are. Because I'm thinking about like the last things that I built. The last couple of things that I've built on this world. It's also possible that I put them back in the chest, but in like a different place. I do that sometimes. Yeah, I've got like at least 2 bright shade tools either sitting on the ground somewhere or sitting in a chest somewhere. I have no idea. Birch nut, succulent, moonshard, petals. Why am I okay, no, succulents make sense, petals make sense, moonshards make sense. Yeah, it's probably in a chest somewhere. It's probably a bundle in the chest. It's not that. That's a fun cap. DST needs Control F. For real, man. For real. Or it could also be in a... It could also be in one of my tall chests. If it was something that gets automatically placed somewhere, that's possible too. I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna be fixated. Welcome to the stream. Might be a good time to switch to Hamlet. Honestly, why do birch nut seeds even need to spoil? Why can't I just stow them? Stow them. Why do they need to spoil? I guess because you could use them for. It's slightly justified at this point because you can use them for food filler. But generally, it's a pain in the butt. Yeah, I gotta go get more birch nuts, though. Or I might just chop some of the trees that grow over here. It's just a crappy time of year to be doing this. Oh yeah, dragon fruit. We're gonna grow some of that. Yeah, it was promised as the next step if you meant right. It was gonna allow us to do amazing stuff we simply couldn't do before, and apparently that promise allowed them to have a lot of investors. 4 years later, and Twitter needed to be shut off because their new image editor it was mostly used for... Yep. Exactly what you expect it to. Yeah, there was some serious cyberbullying going on X. It was really bad. I've never seen it that I've never seen it get to that point. It was awful. It's really awful. It was one of those like ashamed of humanity moments. Yeah, we should probably stick around here until the crops finish growing. You know what we could do if we wanted to do 2 separate plots. Ah, never mind. I was thinking it would be easier to manage the fertilizer, but screw it. Okay. That said, we do need to get fertilizer for these guys. So it would seem that bucket of poop is like the best manure source. So let's go get some of that. And just keep checking on these guys. I would want to put a glow cap like maybe... Actually, no, astral detectors would be good for up here. Yeah. I don't even know if it's going to... I'm assuming the game's going to work with the... What do you call it? Oh, this is perfect. I'm assuming that the game is going to work with the giant crops in the way. You are fully grown, I believe. Perfect. There you go. We need a poop bucket. Actually, we might need more than one. Yeah, let's go make another one. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. I don't know. I'm not going to comment on that one, but I do sort of agree. But at the same time, I don't trust humanity in that regard. Especially when you make it accessible to everyone like that. It's just, yeah. I'm not ready for that level of trust. And now we see why. Let me see. Yeah, let's make sure that the dragon fruit has some fertilizer to start. People at large aren't responsible enough to not do harm. No. Especially on like a social media platform where so much of the engagement is... It's like too easy to engage with shock content. Alright, how you babies doing? Anybody need some food? You want to eat? Oh, they're good. They're good. So, we're gonna need... We'll do 4 hits now. That's 8 arrows of fertilizer. So that's enough for 2 growth cycles. And then after 2 growth cycles, we'll throw another 8 arrows into each plot, and then we'll be good. Social media alone is more than sufficient evidence that humanity is cooked. Is it like an accurate representation of technology, or like what we're able to accomplish with this technology? Like it just feels like a distraction to me. Like it's not meant to be the main representation of this technology. I don't know how else to describe how I feel about social media. Like, yes, it does real world damage. That there's no doubt about that. I'm gonna plant some dragon fruit up here. But at the same time, it it kind of distracts from all the amazing things that this technology is doing for us. Like there's, science articles are not as sexy for the most part. Like using technology to like develop, innovative new medical devices. That's not as interesting to people in general. Where human nature and a reflection of people's actual thought. Yeah, maybe. I think it's like a representation of what can happen when you leave people to their own devices without any fear of I don't want to say punishment, but knowing that you can do something bad and knowing that you can get away with it. Like there was, I don't know if you hear of this. It was like an art installation. And it was just this woman who let the people do pretty much anything to her. And it was like a shocking display of depravity. It wasn't like a feel-good art display. But it was a very powerful display. I think I want... Okay, so I can play out this in, and it'll still be symmetrical. Yeah! It's amazing what people are capable of doing when, like, they don't fear any sort of, consequences. Oh, thank you, Mel. I'm impressed. Is everybody good? I didn't even have to add any food to these guys. But I'm gonna, just for good measure. It makes you wonder You know, I'm unsure of, because I planted this on an edge of tile. I don't know that I put this in on a farm plot. I'm assuming that it is, because if it wasn't, it would need nutrients at this point, right? It would be telling me something is wrong, whether it be hydration or, yeah. So I think we're okay. No, it really doesn't. Doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I think I want to chop some of these birch nuts. Hopefully we can do it without spawning the bad ones. But the thing is, it's not going to make new birch nut seeds. It's just going to... No, I don't want to do that. I just want to get more. I'm going to stick around here until these guys finish growing. Because I get nervous, especially during this phase. I don't buy it. Something's gonna happen last minute. We'll have like a weed pop up, or bright shades, or something. Something always goes wrong, and it's always in the final phase. My one scruple about the farming system is the length of the growth phases. The phase right before it finishes growing always feels super short to me. And that's always felt like the case. Yeah, I'm gonna get 2 astral detectors in the corners. And then we could probably do some walls there too. Maybe thulecite walls could look nice. I always feel that way about religion. I'm always afraid when someone is like, "What keeps you from ending zone if you don't believe in a higher power?" I think people underestimate the power of empathy. And I think it's indicative of like a divergence in the way you think about morality. I do believe that for a lot of people, belief in a higher power is the only thing preventing them from doing bad things. Or like the promise of a reward, or like the fear of the fear of being punished for doing something perceived as bad. I think for a lot of people that is like, I think a lot of people need that. I don't believe that empathy comes naturally to everyone. At the same time, I don't think everyone need that fear of punishment to be a good person. And I would like to believe that the majority of people don't need that incentive. My only complaint about the farming system is that most fruits are useless. I want watermelons to be useful. I'm sorry, have you not seen the new watermelon hats? Have you of all people? It's literally called a fashion melon. We do this for the hats at this point. I want a snowman with the bandana. That's the point of watermelons. Don't get me started on pomegranates though. Okay, this guy accrued 1 stress factor because I didn't plant the other pomegranates fast enough. But everyone else seems to be doing okay. I like these for decor. They didn't spoil. Well, you can put them on snowmen. That's all I got for you. Put them on snowmen and wax them. I wonder if I could put an astro detector in the middle of these guys. I'll bet if I planted them just slightly further apart, it would work. This is fantastic. I'm so glad we got that one big. Thank goodness. I was very concerned. What the hell grid are you on right now? You're weird. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for these other guys to pop. And then I want to get some thulecite walls. Oh, here they come. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what always happens right at the tail end of the growth cycle. Every single time. Every time. You can't leave. You can't leave, and you shouldn't. Oops. You gotta take care of this. I need you guys to die now. Okay. Did we do good by these pomegranates? Don't get me started on durians. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, dang. We might be transitioning to a mukbang stream shortly. Mrs. Jazzy made me some dumplings and a veggie bun. And I don't want to hear a word from the wort apologists. Oh, I could eat this, but let's get our bag. That's why you stick around. You stick around for the bright shades. Because the rift opened just at the tail end of that. That could have been bad. There's a lot of birds around here. What the heck, man? I don't think I want to do any more giant crops in here. If we did, we could do like a couple of dragon fruit, like there, and there, and there. I don't know. Thinking about it. We could also plant like a line of flowers along the bottom. That could be nice. The deeper conversation, I rudely stopped by my fruity dispute. About the deeper conversation, I rudely stopped by my fruity dispute. Disfruit. New fruit, who dis? Poor fruit fly's got shell shock now. Yeah, I don't think I want to wax these trees while it's spring. I'm gonna wait. Come on, bro. Give me a swole fruit, please. There you go. Lovely. And then we'll get some rando palm back at the same time. Lovely. Guess I can leave the poop over here. Yeah, it would have been nice to be able to like put one. Oh, we can put astral detectors along the outside. That might look cool. We could just go for like lighting, just all astral detector lighting over here. That could be fun. Yeah, these other plants could be pretty happy too. Yeah, I think I might want to do a line of another crop up here. Actually, you know, we got dragon fruit planted over here. Maybe that's enough. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna take a bite of this bun. Hounds came, right? Okay. I don't think I have anything to. This is a veggie bun. Some kind of chili sauce on it. Solid. Well, that's hot. Whoa. Okay. So these guys are all waxed. We're good. Now we need to make a decision about what else we want to do up here. Maybe we could... I think some flowers in the back might be nice. Maybe we can alternate between pomegranate flowers and tomato flowers. Let me grab some tomato flowers. Can you show the food to the camera? I think it's this. That. It's just a veggie bun. Yeah, it's... Probably looks less appetizing now that I took a bite out of it. Got a steamer basket for like buns and dumplings. Game changer. This is really good. We can also do... Ooh, those would look nice in the corners. Since I can't plant them, I think I'm going to try doing some giants over here, maybe. So, but I'll wait until after the, what? Oh, these guys? I'll wait until after the dragon fruit finish growing. But in the meantime, we're going to do a combination of pomegranate and tomato flowers in the front. So these are what the tomato flowers look like. So I think we can like alternate the two. It would look pretty nice. I'm thinking of doing that down here. And I want to do it in between each of these guys. So we're going to, yeah, again, we're going to eyeball. Something like that. Oh, Gestalt. I had the perfect spot, too. You know what? I'll plant it on the grid. Or as much as I possibly can. Which is not much at all. Because none of the... Yeah, these shooters are nowhere close. Okay, you... Oh, wait, I was going to alternate, wasn't I? Oops. Let's do, I think I want more tomato flowers. So, like, one there and one there? That one seems a little high. Let me see if I can get a better positioning of this one. Okay. And then we'll do one pomegranate and then another tomato plant out here. So like there. No, that's too low. Come on. You know where I like it. Not there. Let's try. Yeah, if it curves up a little bit, that's fine. Just not too much. Let's try that. This is hard. That was quite challenging, actually, to get in the right spot. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. And then, like, a giant asparagus there, giant asparagus there. I think that could look nice. Playing the Cult DLC now? Nice! I hope it's working for you. Okay, I think these guys are ready for more food. Oh, shoot, I was gonna save the 10%er. Oops. Gotta save 10%ers for glow caps. If I remember to do it. Okay. Alright, so we're waiting on these guys to be giants. We're waiting to wax these when they grow to flower state, which isn't like... which takes a little bit of time. Let's check on status. Give them a little bit more water just to be safe. I'm gonna take another bite of this beautiful, beautiful food. And, yeah, I think once these guys finish growing, Oh, you know what? I think we can get rid of this turf at this point. I think I have a pitchfork over here. Okay. My only concern is that there's going to be empty space. Which actually doesn't bother me that much. Yeah, they're not perfectly contoured the same way, but that doesn't bother me as much as I thought it was gonna. I think I'm okay with this setup. But yeah, I want to do giant asparagus in the corners. And we got time. We got like another 9 days of spring. So that's good. I really need some more birch nut trees too. But I can't really go anywhere until the dragon fruit finished growing. We are... Yeah, we'll put some of these seeds back. Cult DLC. Yeah, I was watching Demon play a little bit of it last night. It looks fun. A spargy. Oh yeah, another thing we could do while we're waiting for the fruit is get our 10th bottle. And then if we have a little bit of time at the end of spring, we can sail back over and or we can sail around and grab some more sunken chests. I don't know where the heck I'm gonna put any more trees, but that's probably a later problem. First we get the stuff. And then we figure out what to use it for. The important thing is that we have the stuff when we decide, oh, I want 20 gloomthorn trees for this build. You know? Give my tree, please. Oh yeah, we were gonna do shadow pieces tonight. Guess we're not doing shadow pieces. Where is my bottle? That's okay. As long as we do full moon. Full moon will be the first day of summer. Sorry, the second day of summer. So we don't need to have the... Okay, so we don't need to have the crystallizer on. That's good. Where's my bottle? I got all the way to the seaweeds with no bottle. I wonder if it spawned back the other way. Huh. Oh, there it is. I was getting mad. Alright, I think this is bottle number 10. Or sunken chest number 10. So now we gotta go and get them all. Cool beans. Narwhal. Boo-doo-ba-doo. Boo-boo-ba-doo. Thank you. I could use some of that. Sophia asked me a good question the other day. She said, why you like spicy food? Like, why are you attracted towards food that causes pain? Like, discomfort. What is that appeal? I'm paraphrasing, but that was basically the question. And I honestly did not, I couldn't give her a good answer. I had no idea how to answer. What? Okay, those crops are ready. I don't know. Maybe you guys would have a better answer. Like, why do you like... What, for those of you who like hot sauce, like, why do you like hot sauce? This is a tough question to answer. He's like, it hurts you. Why? Why would you do this? Oh, okay, okay. Maybe it's okay. I thought I added enough, but okay. You should be good now. Okay. I don't know if that saved it or if it was already fine, but cool. We got dragon fruit. Whew. Anyways, let's wax these guys. Yeah, growing giant crops for decoration is probably the most stressful thing I do in this game. Probably. Plants. Evolve a mechanism to stop animals from eating it. Hairless monkey. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they probably thought it was, yeah, evolution probably had the idea, like, oh, cool, this will be an effective deterrent for things will avoid eating us. Yummy. That's hilarious. Or maybe there's an evolutionary reason why we like spicy, why some of us like spicy food. I don't know. Maybe like, maybe some of the spicy food in the wild, as when we were cavemen, maybe it gave us certain, I don't want to say abilities. Maybe like had nutritional benefits. I don't know. You got Moonbound Woody. Let's go. Get him. Well done. Alright, let's do some banana bushes in here. What else can we decorate this zone with? Oh yeah, we're gonna do some thulecite walls. I think we got time to grab some. Thulecite walls might look nice for this build. Oh yeah, we gotta harvest these guys. Yeah, this is just to like get more seeds, mostly for pomegranates. I like the flow of having one farm or like having a build site where we're putting giant crops down, and then whatever we're left with, just throw all those into a farm so that we can get our seeds back. That's been the general workflow. And you'll end up with some extra plants, which is never actually a problem. Oh, no. No. Silent killer. Wait, there was another one. I saw another one. Spicy food gives me night vision like Glowberry. Well, there you go. Man. I waxed all these guys already. I think... No, I already planted berry bushes. It's not just enjoying the feeling of pure spiciness, I think. There's usually an enjoyable flavor to be found. Sometimes, yeah. But sometimes I like food just for the sake of being spicy. Like, even if it doesn't taste good, I'll still probably enjoy it if it's, like, really hot. I won't like it as much as if it had a good flavor, but I still enjoy it somewhat. Like, I like the feeling of food being spicy. And sometimes it has a good flavor attached, sometimes it doesn't. But I tend to be a lot more forgiving with flavor when it comes to spicy food. Yep, here we go. Let's get our friend out of here. All of our friends, when I say all of our friends. Get off of my flower plants, please. Look at them all spawning in a neat little line. They think they're being so neat. Okay. Next. I guess I don't need the fruit fly over here anymore. I'm gonna bring him back to safety. Same with the poop buckets. I think I'm done with those. Ooh, we could probably fit some banana bushes in around here. Oh, maybe those can go in between the plants. I could probably grab some more. Or I could just stick a few, like, in front. Wait a minute. Let's get the fruit fly out of here. If we, let's say we do, like, one there and one there? I think I want two more. Let's do them, Let's do this one on the grid. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Lovely. Lovely. Good. There's an intrinsic fascination with pain. It's a universal part of the human experience. See, this is the answer that I was kind of. If I was more eloquent, I would explain to a 10-year-old in this fashion. You can't really avoid it. The fact that you can feel pain makes you wonder, why does pain exist? And that probably leads people to be fascinated by it, wanting to experience it and understand it, resulting them in enjoying it. Yeah. It probably the same reasoning behind like why people get tattoos. Like, yeah, so they do look cool, but also it's the experience of getting a tattoo is very important to people who get tattoos. 100%. I don't know. I feel like it might have more to do with that explanation. Now explain to me like I'm 10 years old. To some people, pain is funny. We like being funny. Haha, pain. I also think it's like it allows for a reframing of the idea of physical discomfort when it's in a situation that you can control completely. Or sort of. I guess at a certain point, at a certain point you lose control if like you eat too much spicy food, but yeah, I don't know. But I do think that's probably closer to like the reason that I enjoy spicy food. But it's hard to say because I'm not good at like focusing on like the rationale behind my behavior. The wooden poles around Pearl? It might be a stockpiling skin. I'll take a look. I'm guessing it's stockpiling skin. Alright, we gotta go back and check on the flowers. This explains why it's hard to stop poking bruises once you notice them too. Yeah, or like you get a canker sore and can't stop tonguing it. It's fascinating. Ooh, it hurts. When I do this, it hurts. Now, what if I do it now? Yeah, I'm not gonna wax any of these guys until autumn, I think. Talking about these guys, yeah, these are stockpilings. Wow, I can't mouse over them. They like, they don't even count as a structure. I'm sure they do, but like, I can't inspect stockpilings. I forget which update gave us a bunch of stockpiling skins, but yeah, it's all these. It's the mushroom one. Red-capped post. Yeah. They're cute. Oh right, when a giant tree gets struck by lightning, it drops twigs. Is this gonna be enough light for this zone? Oh yeah, we were gonna get some thulecite walls. Let's do that. I like how that turned out. Looks nice. It drops grass too. That's cool. I can use that. Wait, what did the pomegranate flowers look like? Oh, I didn't wax any pomegranate flowers in here. But no, I need the thing. The thing from up here that I keep coming back to get, and then I keep forgetting what it is. Thulecite walls. We need thulecite walls. I'll grab a handful. Really need to do the Moonstone event on 1526. Wilson rework and staying. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need to keep an eye on these guys. Yeah, they're almost here. While we're stopped though, and I got my last bottle, so I can reset now. I want to check out this mod. And also I want to get rid of these detector sounds. Okay, which one was it? Exceptionally large X. Is it still loading? I already looked it up and subscribed to it. Okay, most people are curious, and curiosity leads people to stuffy stuff. Stuffy stuff. Spicy stuff, and that leads them to understand the things they are curious. Understanding something is the easiest way to like it. So people get curious about spicy food, they taste it more because they are curious, and they do it so many times they eventually love it. Sure, but I think there are counterexamples to that, more counterexamples to that theory than there are to the idea of pain being, than your first thesis that just the concept of pain is fascinating, and like experiencing it in controlled situations is like a very human way of encountering and understanding like it's the facets of it more. Curiosity, sure. I think, but like there's plenty of flavors of food that I have tried that don't appeal to me as much. But I get, yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of that in there. Humans are inherently sensory seeking, but not all of us enjoy the same sensory inputs. Some people like hot sauce and tattoos. Some people like roller coasters and skydiving. Yeah, see, I've never been a fan of I've never felt the urge to go skydiving. Or like most roller coasters at this point like are not really that, like, yeah, they're exciting but usually don't feel worth it to me. But I really enjoy getting a tattoo, and I love spicy food. Do you think those two are do you think they're actually connected to each other? They probably are. You are also a masochist? I don't think it's about like enjoying the I don't know. I think it's more like it's interesting to have the experience rather than to say I'm enjoying this, because I definitely didn't enjoy getting a tattoo, but it was such a different and like it was such a unique experience. I'm probably getting another one. Who doesn't enjoy a whipping? Time for your daily whipping. Oh, from their partner. Oh. You got tattoos? You can't tolerate spicy food. Okay, there's the counterexample. It's not universal. Interesting. Because I mean, I don't think I've ever had food that was so spicy that it compared to the level of discomfort from getting a tattoo. But maybe it's less about the severity and more about like the type. That's so interesting. I imagine it probably varies from person to person, but maybe there's a rewarding feeling to it. Like being able to tolerate / stomach pain and a means to an end. There was definitely like a satisfaction factor for me. Like, oh yeah, I did that. I manned up. I took it. Like bragging about afterwards. Oh, like, oh, it hurt so much. It really wasn't that painful. It was just like, it was shocking at first. Like I almost passed out when it started. But then I came back, it's like, okay, let me just drink some water. He started it again, and it was fine, like for the rest of the time. Boom, 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 ba-doo. Cool. So we got these giant X's on the map now. I gotta add. I'm probably gonna keep this client mod. That's very useful, and I need to add it to my workshop collection now. Habanero isn't even that hot by most people's measure. Well, depends. Store-bought habanero? No. Pick a habanero off of a plant in your backyard and try just cutting that up and eating it. I promise you, you will have regrets instantly. Same with jalapenos. But like habaneros, Don't mess with those. And wear gloves while you're chopping them. Trust me. Without going into details. Or maybe I will go into details if it interests you. So you think watermelons are the best flowers? Oh, this is fantastic. 10 out of 10 mod. Holy crap. I have wasted so much time counting these stupid invisible tiny X's in the water. I mean, this is rather large. I wonder if I could make it maybe a little bit smaller. But generally, this is an improvement. A big improvement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fantastic mod. Thank you so much, Blue. Well done. Well done. Okay, let's get some walls up here. I can't do walls here, but maybe if we, I think if we get the corners, and then we can probably redeploy the wall, redeploy the astral detector. Just means we have to probably have to reset the server again. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is the exact. Oh no, it's a little bit in, but not by much. Happens as you approach treasures in the ocean. Really? Now you got me curious. I think we need to go sailing. And then it's probably Hamlet time. I'm genuinely curious. Man, default dual-site walls look pretty good, don't they? I don't know if it's the right look for this build though, but they look great. Let me grab a clean sweeper. Waiting for these guys to grow too, so I'm happy to stick around. Yeah, we do have these. Let's see if we bump this guy all the way up. Okay, we bump this guy up 1. That looks pretty nice too. Cracked one? No, I think this could be a clean one. I think the clean one looks better. Just tag all of them. Tag them all. Wow, you even tagged Diowo? Like Uwu? You should tag Diowo also. Just make up some dev names. Okay, I want there to be a path going to the interface. And actually, that might be a job for a round. Maybe a whatever. I already built them. Whatever. Remember Glurbs used to call a melted cheese wall? Basically. What they are. I mean, why do they look so good? Why? Okay. We could walk up and play. What's pushing me over? Wait, I'm confused. Something's blocking me right here. Oh, I didn't knock the wall down all the way. It's like, what am I walking around? It's weird. Okay. So we walk in, we play. Good. I think we figured this workflow out. I think I want to do busted walls all along this top part. And maybe we could do some rounds on the side. Like some cursed rounds. I honestly haven't been using this slingshot ammo all that much, and I should. How are you guys doing? No flowers yet. Even the frozen waterfalls underground look like cheese waterfalls. It's delicious. It's delicious. I gotta have it. I gotta have cheese waterfalls in my builds. In universe, are those frozen or actively melting? I would say yes. Yeah, those X's should be vanilla. That's like the biggest compliment you can give a mod. Any mod is like, why is it not vanilla? Why is this not in the game? Okay, that's cool. Pretty cool. I don't know that we are using the walls for anything else. I think, okay, you know what I want to do at the beginning of summer? I mean, we're going to go sailing right now, but at the beginning of summer, Barriger's going to wake up, and I think I want to take him through the deciduous forest at that point. It's safer than the regular forest, excuse me, it's safer than the Moonstone Forest, and it is... Oh, yeah, we were going to grow some giant asparagus. Wait, we got to do this. We got to do this. I totally forgot. Yeah, let's do it. I just need 2. But I think we could plant 4 of them in one plot. But since I only need 2 giants, I'm going to plant them here. And I just got to add 8 arrows of compost. And we're good, I think. So these guys will grow. Great. We'll let them grow. And they won't get... The reason I prefer to plant them here is because they won't get bright shaded. Plus, I don't have space to grow giant crops down here anymore, so I'm just going to use beeswax and move it over here manually. Oh, ready. We're ready. Chester! Chester's like, I'm right here. You don't need to shout. I'm just gonna stick around until these last ones grow. It's looking pretty nice, though, I think. Yeah, what we could do with asparagus is... Ooh, we could do a wall like this and that. We could actually make them a bit larger. Gotta go rescue Chester. BRB. I will definitely use that mod when I begin my Ocean Wormwood arc. Yeah. You should, yeah, try and get out there sooner than later. It's useful. Especially for getting bottles for Wormwood. Oh, is it time? I think they're all ready. Oh, these guys look cute. Waxed, and waxed. Look at you go. All right, cool. We got some flowers up here. So now all that's left to do is the giant asparagus on the bottom. And now that I planted it, I should probably stick around until it grows. Assuming it actually matters to me, and I think it does. Oh, So now, what skin do we want for these guys? Maybe more default walls would be the vibe. I mean, these do look good. I think we can... Oh, I want to be able to see these when they pop up. So maybe this is not a great idea. Maybe they should be... Don't... No vine. Yeah, I think that's probably better. We're going to put asparagus in front of it, though. So that's going to block it also. Please don't. No vine. Okay, good. Did you end up making a bee zone in your base? No. I never made beehives. Didn't do it. Or just jelly beans until we... Yep, that's all I needed for healing. I do have honey poultice from, like, probably a couple stacks of it in a chest, which I never... The only time I used it was for boss fights. Like, Scion. Or, sorry, Warbot. Warbot especially because I was freezing and getting damaged all at the same time. It was very stressful. And I needed a lot of insta-healing. But, like, for most of the things that I do in this game, I really don't need insta-healing. Oh yeah, let's heal our armor while we're up here. Where's the vines? Gone home. Are these guys ready? Yeah, they are. Let's harvest. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep an eye on these dudes. I just need 2 giant asparagus. I could make more. I'd probably use them. I'd probably use other giant asparagus for something. Maybe like let them rot. Use them for corner walls or for corner. Yeah, corner walls. But I may have to wait till last time. I kind of want to. I want to go do some Hamlet for a little bit while I got the time to do it. I kind of want to try a challenge where you are only allowed to eat the character's favorite dish. Similar but opposite to eat your veggies. I think the first few days are rough and bosses will also be. Wes glances around nervously. No Warley in sight. I don't think I've ever played Nest Defender. Let me check. These guys are... Okay, those guys are growing. These guys are done. I'm actually going to wax them. So everything in this build is waxed now. GG. Maybe more saplings? No, I think there's enough here. And if we could... Yeah, I'm going to do some cursed rounds along the side. But I think that'll be enough. So, how the hell does this work? Oh, I see. I see. How do I... Wait, what? I'm confused. I'm confused. Was I supposed to do something? Was I supposed to shoot it? I goofed, didn't I? Is that just on forever now? What the hell was that about? What am I supposed to do? Wait a minute. Is this a problem? Like, because the pomegranates are here? Am I not able to shoot because the pomegranates are blocking? That's fun. Where are the banana bushes? I'm confused. I'm really confused. There's a button behind the bird. Oh, I gotta be in this orientation? Is that the vibe? I am even more confused now. Oh, I was in the wrong orientation. Oh, shoot. I built this whole thing in the wrong orientation. Oh, that's funny. Well, it'll be mostly for show. I won't be using it for farming tickets. Like, I could rotate, but... Oops. My bad. What's up, Disco Dan? How's it going? If you move her, they break, but if you move her back, do they come back? I haven't tried moving her back. Are you able to move her back with the structures there? I thought you needed, like, a lot of free space. There's a button you have to click with the mouse. It's one of the worst games for tickets anyways. Okay, well, I don't feel bad about... I don't feel bad about it, but... Let me see. Come on, let's try it. We gotta do it at least once. How do I shoot it? Where's the button? Oh. And I can't do it from back here? Oh, I can. Wait, I totally can. I just hit action. It's just hard timing it. Yay! Oh, I just gotta use action button. It's fine. It is shite for tickets, though. So let's not. That's funny. Oh well, it looks pretty. That's all that matters. All right, let's keep an eye on this asparagus. As soon as it finishes, I'm out of here. I'm also happy that Corvus is over there. While we're waiting, let's make some berry bushes. And I want to take stock of what I already have. Wait, where did I get these? Oh, that was from the bundle. Right. Well, I guess maybe it's good that we have this out, because we're going to make some more berry bushes. Making the inventory smaller might help. It works. I'm cool. I'm cool with it. Did I have any extra honeycomb? I feel like I made some beeswax at some point, but yeah, I did. So, cool. I'm gonna get an inventory spot in there very soon. Because I have no reason to carry beeswax on me. Or to keep beeswax in the inventory. Can I survive with only kelps as a wort? I feel like I've gone several seasons with just kelp. Yeah, get yourself a setup with like a reaper, though. I move all the kelp into one spot. But yeah, kelp is a great option for wort. We're gonna make some berry bushes, and that'll be based on how many of these we have available, which I'm not really able to count at the moment. But I get the sense that we probably have enough of these. I should count it. Just to check. Yeah, let's drop some tools. This guy could stay up here. Okay, juicy berries. 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then regular berry bushes. 8. So we should make more regular berry bushes. Fine. Will do. We need rots. Let's get our rot out and let's get chopping. You want next skill tree to be Wanda, Warley, and WX because you care about characters that really need skill trees. I want that update because I could make memes about the woke update. We are not the same. Why are those the woke characters? I'm a bit confused. Why are those the woke characters? Well, I guess WX. Okay. With like all the misgendering going on. But Wanda and Warley. I don't get it. And that's okay, you don't have to explain it. Thank you. Nah, June, let him explain. Okay. No, it's probably better this way. Awesome. Let's plant some berry bushes. Because you know what else these berry bushes will... Oh, God, there's a weed. And they do not care. Why does a weed grow right here? The heck, bros? The heck? I was like, why can't I plant there? Oh, God. Oh, okay. No, that does make sense. Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes Jazzy needs to be explained, these things. I love how just having a woman character now is considered woke. Let's do all of them. I'm not actually sure I need more right now, but I'm doing it all the same. That's so funny. I'd say my these farm plots, they're like I want to say 20% used for farming crops, and the other 20% is just to like have a designated area close to the bright shade where I can farm berry bushes and wax them in peace. Okay, we're good. Hey guys, doing? I think we got like one more growth phase, and then we can get the hell out of here. I want to wax these dudes first, though. I knew Mouth was cooking on a comment. I could tell. Things got really quiet for a second. I was like, ooh, Mouth's got one coming. He's got a banger coming out the gates really soon. That telepoof was for you, fam. That telepoof was for you. Oh yeah, let's do some cursed rounds for this. I like how I ended up decorating like this one random ass nest defender set piece. Whatever. If it looks good, do it. It's time for some cursed rounds. Let's go. Nope. Yeah. Right. Yeah, hence the frog rain. Frog Wayne. It's pretty dang woke if you ask me. Yeah, bright beaked? Come on. I know code when I see it. There was no need for a round right there. But okay, if I happen to be in that camera orientation, I like the way this turned out. I don't even feel like I need... I like keeping this front part open. It stays. I'm happy with all this. Now we just need to make, like, the other zones as pretty. Oh my god, we're almost done. I think, yeah, we gotta finish up this zone, we gotta finish up this zone, we gotta plant a few more trees in here, and then the oasis is finished. I don't believe it. But yeah, I wanna, like, I wanna get catch these trees when they are, when it's autumn. I think they'll look a little better. Alright, let's put these rounds back. Oh, and I can give Chester some of these things. I clean this up. Doing no more farming out here. We can move that stuff back over. You can take that and that. Ooh, we should put this away soon. The poop I'm going to drop back over at the main build site. But yeah, we could probably start moving stuff back at this point. Death be like, no, it's fine. Let him believe. Let him believe what he will. No. That aged me immensely. Terribly aged. Oh, we didn't fertilize these guys. Let's do that. Jazzman, I listened to BP Where's the Love recently and cried inside a bit. I feel like I referenced that song earlier this stream. Oh, I gotta put the rounds back. It's pretty. It's a pretty song. I won't hold it against you. Every day I'm closer to 30 and it makes my skin crawl. Wish I could say the same. But for some reason, I keep getting further away. How do you do that? Run! My man. Oh crap, we got a full thing of leafy meat in here. Well, what the hell am I supposed to do with all the extra? Might turn it into eggs, we'll see. How about a dragon pie? How's about it? Do I have any filler? I'll use ISIDGAF. How far I'll throw in strays. Giving me wrinkles. I mean this in the most literal sense when I say my sweet summer child. Or winter, I guess, as the seasons go. Hurry up, I got giant asparagus coming. I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens when I get close to these X's. Come on! Thank you. I gotta eat it. Alright, how are these boys looking? Oh, I never fixed that. Hey guys. You good? You good? Okay, giants are on the way. Life is good. Yeah, I've been meaning to patch that up, and there's also a wood wall down here that I need to fix up. We might as well do that now. If I have the wood walls down here, if not, I'll make some. No problem. Stone walls I do have. I don't know how many I need, though. Where the hell did I put my birch nuts? Maybe they're in that big stack of Cawnival saplings. That's my best guess. Cured. Consider yourself cured. And then, where was the other one? It was over... Oh no, it was down here, I think. God, I get so lost. I get so lost in this base. No, there was like stone walls that needed walling. Maybe it was... Oh, it was down from the farm, right? It's like down here? Where the hell was it? No, it was... Oh, no, it was just under the chest zone, right? Yeah, it was up here. This guy. But how high must it be? I think it's meant to be all the way up. And... give it the friendly skin. Let me make sure that I got that on both sides. Looks correct, I think. Yeah, I think that's like fully up. Cool. So we're just waiting for the asparagus. Actually, if the asparagus is on its last, I should stick around just in case bright shades or weeds. Just to be responsible about it. I can't believe we got another Krampus sack. To heck, Ming. Yeah, these guys should grow soon. I don't think these are going to be giants, because I haven't been putting any food in there. Nah. Yeah, but these ones are looking pretty nice. I think I need to rethink this one. Mainly, like, these trees. I don't think the trees belong there. But this zone I like a lot. This one I think we can fit in some more birch nut trees and maybe like a berry bush or two. And also I think this would be a good candidate for walls around the outside. Matter of fact, while we're waiting for these asparagus to pop, I'm gonna go do that. Just checking, did they pop? Oh, they gonna. Debating slowing down my run to play it more like Demon, but like, I like rushing Lunar Rift's first year. You could do like a halfway thing. Okay, this is great. We could do it all the way around. Let's do it. Feel a little bit cultivated. Well, it's nice. Like once you get the lunar rifts started, then you get a lot of time. You have to wait for the rifts to open and for the mutant bosses to spawn. So it kind of sets the pace of the run at that point, because there's like a lot of imposed downtime at that point. Which I like. I like the pace of like post Celestial Champion. Like starting up the rifts. Especially after that stressful rush to get Celestial Champion down and the rifts open. I've never had a super fast rift, like early rift. I've never gotten it. And it's Pearl that keeps messing me up. Pearl keeps taking the time. Come on, guys. I'm a busy man. I'm a busy plant boy. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pick them and we're gonna wax them, and then we're gonna deliver them with Thou Beefalo, which I'm gonna do after I get these sunken chests. It is the most tedious quest line. Crab King gives me more anxiety than Celestial Champion just because it's boat combat. Yep. And, like, things can end quickly. 100%. Come on, guys. I guess I can start to put some of these other things away. Good. I'd say we made good use of this spring. I dare say. Our earliest rift was day 81. Our earliest rift was like solo was like 33 or 34. I need to practice doing the lunar rifts more, because I think that's my preferred start to a run at this point. All right, I can give Chester some things. While we're waiting, could harvest some more grass. Ooh, I gotta repair this Reaper, don't I? Hold up, hold up. Let me go fix this guy. Look at that. Finally a 1% Reaper. So I've only used the Reaper to, well, reap. Let's go. Day 39. So we got a lunar. Just need to plant lunar mushrooms, get them. Still need to get 100 bulbs for enough healing. Light bulbs. Oh, for rot. For what? For Crab King or for Celestial Champion? You can do healing salves. Those are pretty good for like early boss fights. You're gonna get a ton of glands. I'm trying to remember what I did for healing. Did I have a bat? I don't know. Honestly, bat is still like one of the best ways to heal Wormwood. Even after the Shadow Maul got introduced, even after everything, it's still a very good thing to have in a fight as Wormwood. What's the reason for the Warbus chest? Yeah, insulation is a big factor, but I also the Warbus armor is actually better protection versus regular mobs. It's slightly worse versus planar mobs. But what's interesting is yesterday I had never died on this world until yesterday. I died twice yesterday. And in both cases, they were one-shots, and I was wearing armor. The point being, I'm not sure it would have made a difference with Bright Shade armor when it comes to certain planar enemies. Berger got me pinned on the coastline and just kept swiping me. Swiped like 5 times in a row. And I was wearing armor, but it doesn't when it's that much planar damage, it really doesn't matter. And he would have kept going. The first death was to Rasp. We're fighting Ink Blights, and Rasp does that thing where like he swallows you and then he hits you like 6 times for a total of like 120 planar damage and 120 regular damage. I may have survived that one with Bright Shade armor, but it would have been really close. Honestly, I think I could have survived it with Warbus armor if I had full health, but I didn't. I'm kind of interested in testing that though. I think, yeah, the fault was mostly mine for not having full health. But like point being, in both situations, I don't think the difference in protection would have made that big of a difference. But the same can be said about the majority of planar boss fights in the game. And it feels like just having more speed is better because I'm more likely to dodge attacks. I've definitely felt that way about fighting Scrappy. Like, having the speed it changes everything. Like, that fight went from being just so stressful to, like, a little bit of fancy footwork, but nothing, you know, nothing out of the ordinary. Why am I making rope? Rasp is nuts. Okay, the asparagus is waxed. Let's go sailing before the season ends. Yeah, it was nuts how much damage he... Wait a minute. Do I have one with a winch? Use this one. Great. Let me grab some boots and a fishing rod and... I think that's all I need. Oh, an ore would probably be good. Ooh, pan flute if we get a pirate raid. I might want to do that. I might. Thing is, if they like get onto the boat, it might not matter. No, you know what? I'll just grab a banana. That seems easier. They just need to buff Warbus. If they buffed it more, there needs to be some sort of distinction between Warbus gear and Bright Shade armor. Like, the only benefit to Bright Shade... Like, Bright Shade armor provides an extra 5 planar damage protection, but it's worse regular damage. So if anything, I think they should buff Bright Shade armor. And Void armor. Where are my bananas? I really just need one. For just in cases. Rasp is thick as hell. I'm just like checking all of my chests. Just in case. All these chests? You never know. They could. We should have more variety of armor with more protection. I like the idea of making Warbus armor pre-rift. And then making the Bright Shade armor a little bit better. Do I have everything I need? Boots, winch, sea rod. Yeah, I think we're good. Where should we start? Let's start at this one. Okay, that sucks. You understand why it sucks? I get wetness even though the umbrella's deployed. I'm not sure why it does that. Come here, you bastard. I know you're gonna try and snatch a fish at some point. Yeah, whatever. Cave basing win? Sounds super fun. Like, as soon as I finish this... What? Oh. Wait, what's supposed to happen when I get close? That thing is humongous. Trying to aggro him right away. Was that a bottle? No, that was just hot cocoa. Boring. I was hoping for some better fish. Oh well. Wait, I could eat this. I could eat these things. Just not the banana. We're using a... Yeah, we're trying out a new mod. Your character says a line about treasure being nearby when you're about 1.5 to 2 screens away. Oh, nice! Maybe I didn't see it because I was already here. Maybe. Arr. Arg. Me treasure close. I can feel it. Wormwood starts talking like Woodlegs out of the blue. Come here. Come here. Come here. Really? Not saying nothing. Oh, nice. I see a gleaming treasure. That's cool. That makes sense. Why is it not vanilla? Say it with me. Why is that not vanilla? That's awesome.
Yo ho!
Friends? Friends? Heavy friends? We got one heavy friend. You could come. You're gonna live with me now. Until I serve you to a shark on a silver platter. Ah, we can sail over. It'll give us a chance to get some more fish too. Is killing the CC much easier the second time? Yes, because you have the Enlightened Crown. I'm not sure if I should go in with enough mass to kill it twice to be able to make a Warbus. Oh, do both. Or, like, you could kill it twice. Or you want to do a Warb... I would hold off because if you open the rifts before you go for Woolbot or Warbot, then you can make a Gloomerang for CC Phase 3. It would make Phase 3 a little bit easier. If you're definitely planning on doing 2 of those. But you can also do the second Celestial Champion after Scion. It just means you won't be able to use the jewels until you get another Celestial Champion. Totally up to you. But you could also hold off on doing the second one until after you open the Shadow Rifts. It's all about getting the first one, because the first one, then you can fight the mutant bosses whenever after that. That is a giant X. Absolutely massive. Ooh, just grab some sweet fish while we're here. So the reason I wait to read until there's all the X's in the ocean is because you can usually sail around to some of them without using another boot. So it saves you a bit of booting. Tis the main reason why I do it. What? I didn't do nothing. Alright, next one's over there. Ah, we can boot over to that one. Yeah, these guys are kind of not... Yeah. Ah, so close. Oh, let's sail over. Sure, thank you. Yeah, go for it. Okay, make the Horizon Expandator craftable on the Alchemy engine. Make the scrappy reward the blueprints for Warbus armor. With no planar protection and no repairability. Post-rift, you can upgrade them with pure brilliance to make them repairable. Have planar protection. Planar damage on the helmet. You make it akin to the Dreadstone armor without being one-to-one, while making it pre-rift. Yeah, so like for pre-rift, it wouldn't be as good as Dreadstone armor because it's only 85% damage reduction and it wouldn't repair on its own. So it wouldn't be a great armor piece pre-rift. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Oofers. Oh crap, my armor! My armor! Oh god. Frostjaw is here. So we gotta stand on the opposite side from Chester. Opposite side from Chester. Otherwise, Chester gonna die. Come at me, you son of a bitch. And now he's just gonna lose interest, probably. Yep, he's like, ooh, fish! Does CC have knockback? Not technically, but if you fall asleep, you'll dismount. And that can happen a lot during phase 3. It's like really easy to happen during phase 1 and phase 3. Any Gestalt attack that puts you to sleep, you fall off the B-flow. And the B-flow is vulnerable. Nobody? Alright. Yeah, so I try to avoid using the B-flow during that fight if I can, just because I hate getting put to sleep and then like watch my B-flow get aggroed onto phase 3 with lasers. You can do it with a Gloombell or with a Nightmare Saddle. He might be okay, but yeah, phase 3 I try to avoid using the B-flow. It's just so dangerous. Okay, against Lunar Bosses, Bright Shade Helm plus armor is the combo with the maximum damage reduction, but against the Ink Blights, it's actually a combo of either Void Cal Robe with either Dreadstone Helm / armor. Okay. Shriek's being an exception because it does more planar damage than either Rasp or Jitters. Certain threshold of planar damage above which planar armor combo is more effective. Interesting. Because it's got an extra modifier, like a damage reduction modifier, because of the affinity. That makes sense. Makes sense that Bright Shade armor is more effective from shadow aligned enemies. Still the damage and speed. I would probably main Warbus Priest CC for bosses, especially if it has like dual sight durability. If it was like maybe. I think the selling point of Dreadstone armor for me is that it doesn't cost anything to repair. And the Warbus armor is almost the opposite. Like, it would have a decent amount of durability, but you couldn't repair it. So, like, why would I use that over Dreadstone armor? The speed? The speed of the speed for like the armor and the damage for the I mean the damage is what seems especially useful pre-rift, and then it becomes less useful post-rift. Okay, I can see that. I don't know how I'd feel about like. It's funny, you know, as soon as you get an armor that you can repair, you start looking at like all the other armors in the game that like have always been, you know, you make them until they and then use them until they break. Like, that's how Thulecite armor has always been. Yeah. Honestly, 85% damage reduction. Like, it, and the speed is nice. I guess you would use it pre-rift for, like, the same reasons that I use it post-rift. It's not quite as much protection in certain situations, but you get the versatility of movement, which makes a big difference in fights like these late game fights where you get hit once, it almost doesn't matter what armor you're wearing. Like, you're probably gonna die. I am really interested to see if I could survive. If I could survive a rasp swallow with just Warbus armor if I had full health. I'm guessing I would, because let me see. So I think I want to do a little bit of math here. It hits 6 times for a total of 120 planar and 120 regular. I think. Yeah, 120 normal, 120 planar. It will deal damage in an area as it falls, including to its fellow ink blights. So, each 20 damage attack would be 3 regular damage, and with Warbus armor, another 15 planar damage. So that's 18 damage per attack times 6. That's 108 damage total if you're wearing Warbus armor. With Bright Shade armor, let's see. So the 20 regular damage with 80% damage reduction, that would be 4 regular per hit. And then I think the Bright Shade armor reduces 10. Oh no, it's more because of the affinity. So it'd be like 12.5 or something. It would be, yeah, it would definitely be more reduced. But I think I could have survived with the Warbus armor. I'm just, yeah. There's too many. So you hit the point where like, oh yeah, I forgot about that modifier also. But yeah, I think it would have just been like 108 damage if I had full health, which I didn't at the time. Oops. You take 14 damage from rasp per hit with only Bright Shade armor. Okay. And 14 times 6. So you would take like 84 damage total. So that's like 20 damage less than you would with Warbus armor. Might have made a difference in that situation, but only because I wasn't at full health in a situation where I absolutely should have been at full health. Okay. Let's roll. Oh, Wormwood does say it right as we land. I know. I really like that because as it is, I don't use Dreadstone for bosses. Because it can break easily, and the sanity debuff can be heavily detrimental in long fights. It can break easily. The sanity debuff can be detrimental in long fights. Warbus armor for day-to-day seems bad because you can repair it and it will wear down, but the speed of bosses last in the fight will last less time. Okay. Yeah, I can see it. I mean, the Dreadstone armor still has plenty of durability. I don't think this is just being overly cautious, but I don't recall ever breaking a Dreadstone armor. Including during a boss fight. That said, I've never used it for, like, a serious boss fight. Like, I don't... Yeah, I wouldn't use it for, like, Celestial Champion or Crab King or any fight where I'm, like, expecting to take damage. So, yeah. All right, we're going to go corner to corner right here. You broke it once to penguins? You should get a reward for that. That's an accomplishment. There's nothing else to it. That is an achievement. If DST had achievements, that would be on it. But yeah, that all that said, I do take the point of like the difference between like day-to-day armor and the usefulness of that versus armor that's gonna hold out for longer in a boss fight. And I could appreciate those two. And like, yeah, the different benefits that you're looking for depending on which situation you're like running into. I see some fish. Let's see if we can nab one. Anybody? Anybody want to come live with me? Anybody? Maybe? Maybe? Did we get... No, no, okay. Okay, let's go get that guy. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Marauders and salt... And, okay. We may have to kill a couple of dudes. Ooh, unless it's... Okay, it doesn't seem too close, actually. Let's see if we can get it and run. Oh boy. Okay, I think we're good here. Oh, they're attacking them. Oh, they actually helped to keep them away that time. That was cool. Okay, now for the really fun one. Right by these stupid seaweeds. Barbet seems like a great option for closet fighting on foot. I would love it for Nightmare Pig, also. It's too bad that you gotta fight Nightmare Pig first. I am so wet right now. See, a desiccant sack would be useful here. For like drying off quicker. Maybe I should have brought one with me. For booting around. Especially because you can't... What? Especially because you can't negate the loss of... Or the moisture gain when you boot around. Which I really dislike. I really wish that wasn't a thing. Yeah, maybe I need to take a desiccant sack with me when we do this. I'm surprised I haven't found any other bottles. Is there a trick to get X marks or treasure faster? So, get on a boat every couple of days and sail straight out, and you should find a bottle. That's the simplest way. I made a video about this. It's like incredibly simple, and it's like it will consistently get you bottles. I promise. I wonder if you equipping the umbrella in your hand as you pass through the world portal will block the wetness gain. Oh, it might. I'm gonna try. I'll try it. So, like, throw the boot, and then immediately equip the umbrella. I'm guessing it won't. Oh, actually, wait. Does that work when you're like holding the umbrella? If you're wearing the umbrella? Oh, I love this mod so much. I want it forever. Umbrella and raincoat do work, so then, okay, holding it should work. Yeah, it would be nice if it worked while deployed. But I could also, like, fast equip. That wouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Okay, we are currently at around 55. Wait, I should put this in a spot that's easy to equip, like right there. Okay, let's try this. Did that work? You gotta go fast. It did work. Wow, okay. So I could just, like, equip an umbrella. I could equip it right after throwing the boot. And that would prevent me from getting wet. Still no need for a desiccant sack. Yes. So we used 7 boots for that. But we got a bunch of fish. So we can do another Frostjaw fight soon. Yeah, that worked pretty well, actually. That worked rather well. I was thinking more toss the boot and row to it and switch to Wormwood approaching. Oh. Yeah, I gotta do things the hard way, usually. I think it only works if you have it on a hotkey. Because, like, if you're clicking on the screen to select a destination, then you gotta, like, shoot your mouse back down to the bottom to click on the slot. It will not work. Let's dry off. Speaking of. These guys are still wet. Are they supposed to dry off at some point? I wonder if I need to leave them by fire. If I leave them like there, will that dry them off? I thought they just dried off on their own. Whatever. Did I get all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 10 sunken chests. Better use them for something. Gloomthorns in the cave? Won't say no. Not that I would ever... I feel like I would use Gloomthorns less in the caves than I do currently in the Oasis. Just because I could just always wear the crown in the caves. Raiding Cabrina recipes. Permafreeze staff. Yes, yes. Beautiful decor. Incidental wetness when sailing. Well, if I can avoid wetness while sailing altogether. But yeah, I don't think it would hurt to have like a desk. If as long as you're you know, going around in an archaic boat and you've got a cargo hold. Yeah, why wouldn't you have a desiccant sack in there? I don't understand the mechanics of this, though. Can you pop light bulbs in the ocean to rot? Sure. I don't know if any fish will eat them, though. You know what's good for early rot with Wormwood is lichen. That stuff spoils crazy fast. I think that's everything. How many fish did we get? We got 4. 4 heavies. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, hello, boys. You're big boys. Wait a minute. You're, Hold up, hold up. Potential mudfish incoming. No! Oh, I died. That bird just nuked itself with the spit. I've never seen that before. I was standing on top of the bird and it spit straight up in the air and it died. Wow. That was cool. I was like getting ready to attack it. I was getting ready to attack it, like, just like, spit went up, spit came down, death. Because, I never saw that before, because usually the bird it has like a melee attack at that range. But for some reason, it spit straight up in the air. I don't know. That was pretty wild. Probably never happen again. Alright, let's check. Oh, no. Wait a minute. I can't see if they're infused moon shards. And it's making me hella nervous. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That could end very badly. We should take off a jewel. Just to be sure. Which is fine, because it's going to be summer now anyway. My goodness. Yeah, see, this guy would cause trouble. A lot of trouble. And then, we're going to put this guy on. Just in case there's any leftovers. Yeah, there was one there. Sheesh. You need to put the salt bag next to a campfire or dwarf star? Really? It doesn't work next to a furnace? That's strange. That's really strange. Ooh, we got a thulecite chest though. That's nice. That's weird though. We can fight an inimical, I think. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. Well, I don't know why I turned back around. That was weird. Okay, time for Brightshade Helm. Gimme. Mm-hmm. I have the hardest time finding my lazy explorer. Where the hell is it? And why is it in there? Alright, we don't need these. I wonder if it's similar to how lava eggs don't hatch next scale, for instance, but they do near campfires, dwarf stars, magpie. Did they change that at some point? Or maybe it's still a thing. Oh yeah, we gotta get another one of these out. There you go. Let's clean the rest of this up. We've got some we got some surprising seeds here. We should check to see what? We should check to see what they are. It's just lazy forager, I guess. Where is my lazy forager? Oh, it's up there. Aram. Here, we can put tools in this. Yeah, let's grab more. More! I forgot exactly which thing got changed. Either was the magma pulse used to not work and now they do, or scaled furnaces also worked out. I'm misremembering. I feel like I don't think scaled furnaces ever worked, but also I think like it was so restrictive that like even dwarf stars didn't used to work. And that's what may have changed. Also, the forager didn't grab scrapbook pages for some reason. All right, let's get this stuff back. Been using dwarf star in base. Yeah, I think it changed with the dwarf star because it used to not work with like anything. Oh, boat patches. So you can use the dwarf star with, you could use it with the desiccant sack too, I guess. Cool. Let's get more stuff. And then we got an antlion to kill. I think I'll just kill him with wormwood, as in, not with the beefalo. I feel like I'm demonstrating more of the fight with when I do it on foot. Otherwise, it's just... Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, there's a lot of moonstone there. Looks like 4 surprising seeds? See, that's weird. I should have picked up more of that than I did. That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Whatever. Let's just get it where it belongs. Yeah, I remember relying on these sunken chests for salt. And sunken chests are not a good, like, source of salt. I think I got plenty of these. Yeah, solid stack. Got a stack of heavy lures. I could probably start nuking those at this point. You get so many of them. At least when he was counting sunken treasures early. Wait, talking about Jazzy sounding like the Count. Oh. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, we got another mast. Masts are for decoration, mostly. Oh yeah, and we should grab some gloom thorns also. These guys we turn into papyrus. And the picks get burned. And we end up with a bunch of, like, boat stuff, too. But the thulecite is nice. Looks like we got 2 archaic boats from that. Which is plenty. We don't need any more at this point. Picks and sea fishing rod go bye-bye. Oh, we got another one. We also get a lot of cookie cutter shells from doing this. What else are we missing? This guy? And that's it. Now we get to check out these surprising seeds. How many did we get? About as many as we expected to get. If there are any sprout rocks here, I'll get them planted on some better turf so they can grow by the end of the season. Feels goofy doing this, but whatever. I worked hard enough for those. I don't mind. Archaic boatskin win. They would have to make boats directly skinnable, which is not currently the case. Like you can craft boat kits with different skins. Oh my god, I missed the full moon again. I'm not doing well with this. I missed another dang full moon. I swear. Every time. Alright, 1546. It's a date. Lovely. I was going to play Hamlet today, wasn't I? I was going to deconstruct those walking canes. How many walrus tusks do we have? 12? I don't really think I need these. I think they take up a whole lot of space is what they do. So, no thank you. I'm good. Roll back. Roll them. Oh yeah, we gotta move these asparagus over. Let's, well, as long as we're getting the beefalo, let's do the, we'll do the antlion fight with the beefalo, I guess. Don't suppose I have any spare. Nope. Sometimes you get one from sunken chests, but we were not so lucky this time. Which is fine because we got some thulecite. Which is incredibly useful in and of itself. Alright, let's make a thermal stone. Let's get antlion dead. You can use the cosmetic changing brush for it, right? No, you can't. You can't sweep a boat once you craft it. And I also don't think you can craft the kit. Or I don't think you can clean sweep the kit item. I think it has to be. I could be wrong about this. You know what? I should qualify that because I have a boat kit up here. Okay, no, that I stand corrected on that. You can sweep boat kits on the ground. But once you deploy them, you can't sweep them. We got 2 sprout rocks. That's cool. Where should I plant those dudes? I forgot I have fumarole turf kicking around. I can start, I can start planting them around dragonfly. That'd be kind of funky. Let's get some succulent tea. You can do it, Wormwood. I believe in you. Oh yeah, don't we usually leave this in Chester? There you go, buddy. Yeah, I know where we're going to plant this. I know. I'm working on it, okay? So about this, yeah, about these boulder trees, or the, sorry, these sprout rocks. Oh yeah, we also got to make a thermal stone. There's got to be a cool spot to put these. I was thinking of like building them around here, but like then we ran out of space. We could plant them inside the Tallbird farm. I don't know why I would do that. Yeah, you can plant exotic tree seeds on any turf. You can do it on rocky turf, you can do it on cave rock turf, and you can do it on fumarole turf. They all work. Yeah, it feels a little weird planting it all the way up here. No, I don't think that's a good spot for it. So I'll tell you what, I think I'm just going to let these... I'm going to let them sprout for now over here. Because I don't need them to be anywhere else at the moment. And then I'll store them. Okay, antlion time. Thermal stone. Oh yeah, and we gotta start gooping up again. Liquid ocean steroids. Yeah, we should fill these containers back up too. Thermal stone. We'll give that to Chester. Not as many rocks as I expected to have. Meanwhile, the Gloomthorns are only swamp. Ah, you can plant them on muddy turf also. Bet you didn't know. You can do muddy turf, you can do swamp, and is there another turf? Yeah, they expanded all that recently. It was a nice change. Definitely adds for more like versatility in planting them at least. Yeah, I really like the muddy turf for Gloomthorns. Especially because of how dominant muddy turf is. Where the hell am I going? I'm gonna find an antlion. Let's go down here. Ooh, and these guys are gonna break. Yeah, I meant to do shadow pieces before. And then I didn't. We have a B-flow. We have a B-flow, Jazzy. Jazzy, please. We have a B-flow. Muddy, yeah, muddy or swamp. Really interesting. Okay. I'm gonna eat. And then we're gonna roll. Let's get Chester a little safer. Can you go over there a little bit? Thank you. Just move over there. That's good. Give me the thermal stone. No, muddy turf is dominant. Swamp turf is not. The hell's Pearl asking me? Oh no, maybe it's Corvus asking me. I really don't need to kite this guy. I just need to like stay as close as possible. Nope, you're gonna. I commend you for wanting to attack that. Good job. Hey, we got some more glass castles. I'll take them. I need a gloomthorn tree though. I can't see nothing. Not like this. Pick it. Go on, pick it. Ah, much better. Okay. Good. Fire staff castles. Yeah, we'll put these just in a pile over here. We got a lot of them. That was good timing. Yeah, I like to keep a fire staff nearby just in case we have an opportunity to get more castles. They look good. They go well in pretty much any build. They got little sparkly animations. They're worth, especially if as long as you live in the oasis. It's a little side perk. Okay, I think we need to go get more birch nuts. I believe, and Bearger is awake now, so yeah, I think it's a good time to do this. Never, yeah, don't mess with Bearger a lot in summer. But he still does his thing. You just don't see that much of him because he's friggin', because it's wildfire season. But that's nice. Little fat pile of glass castles right there. Yeah, that's gonna look great when I put it somewhere that makes sense. Okay. We can clean this stuff up. Chester gets the crown. I get the growthage. Oh yeah, we gotta move those asparagus over too. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, come with me, brother. Do we have beach toys in a chest? I would think we did. Yeah, because we fight antlion. Well, it makes sense that we would. Now we need to... Yeah, we got some ornaments we need to drop off. And then that asparagus is not going to move itself. Oh, we got more succulents too. I wonder how much we got. Where are you going? You're going up here? Yeah, the one kind of iffy thing about relying on succulent tea is it doesn't grow back. Once you, like, you only get a certain number of succulents in the oasis every year. And if you're not super on top of it, or, like, if you build around the oasis, then you don't necessarily get as many succulents as you need to get through an entire season. Like, generally, I go through, I want to say, 4 or 5 succulent teas in a season. Maybe 5. I'd say 5 to be safe. So that's like, yeah, that's like 10 succulents per year. And there's no guarantee that you're going to get that many. Let's see. You and Antlion goes in there. Okay. Let's move this asparagus over now. Yeah, these builds are pretty much done. Just got to put a couple finishing touches on, get some more birch nuts, and then we'll be good to go. The oasis will be good to go. I'm very excited to have it finished. Ooh, we should wax these guys immediately afterwards. Yeah, let's move this asparagus into position. A couple little Cawnival builds. It's nice. Please tell me I can get in here. Lovely. That's all that I needed you to be. Let's go, Hamlet. Well, at this point, it would probably only be like 30 minutes of Hamlet. I think it might be better if I do a dedicated Hamlet stream next week. I know I promised it today, but then I got sidetracked with Wormwood. But I do like being able to focus on finishing up these builds, because yeah, we're gonna pretty much be done after these. But yeah, we'll do a dedicated Hamlet stream early next week. I promise. Where did I leave Chester now? By the farm, probably. Yeah. Alright, let's wax these berry bushes. Ooh, I might need to make another wax. Yeah. Sorry, fam. Sorry if you were tuning in for Hamlet. We can do one more. And then we gotta make a new one. It'd be nice if you got a little bit of sandy from growth formula. That'll be useful. No. Excuse you. Excuse you. Okay. Had to step away for a bit. Did you ever find your birch nuts? Nope. They're still MIA wherever they are. I hope they're in a better place wherever that may be. We need another construction amulet for this chest. Am I done with the beef flow at this point? I don't think I need them for anything else. Yeah, let's put the beef flow away. So what I like to do with the exotic trees is just plant them as soon as I get them, wherever. And then in the season that in their corresponding season, they'll grow into a sapling. And that's how I like to store them. So I can basically, for the benefit of being able to see what they are. And then I store them in these chests down here. As you can see, we've been using all of our sprout rocks. So I can't say I've had a lot of extras for decorating, but man, they look great when you do decorate with them. Alright, we gotta wax these guys. And I think they're all waxed now. Ooh, how about a forget-me-lots tea? Did I say put them down? I'm sorry, old beefy boy. You're going to the big savannah in the sky. Poor guy. Put him out to pasture. Ooh, I could do another juicy berry bush harvest. I don't really need any more berry bushes right now, though. Lovely. Oh, these guys. Okay, so now we have like 20 of these these sprayed berry bushes. Wormwood is in a unstable place currently. So we move the asparagus down here. Yeah, look at say this build's pretty much done. We're still working on this zone, and for it we're gonna need some more birch nuts. So let's go grab Berger. I guess I could bring the beef loaf for this. Maybe I should. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We don't need him anymore, I think. Unless I get hungry, then I should probably go grab him. So when you can't plant anything in there, next best thing is to drop a statue in the middle. That I will do. B, you gotta get in the way of my control attack. I'm telling you, and there will be some sorrow. I can tell you that now. Just keep looking at the rabbits, George. Oh no, it's a trap. Of Beef and Men by John Stein Beef. Ah, I'm overheating. Also, I need more growth formula. Okay, yeah. So we'll get some trees for those. So we get the beefalo. Pull it up by its bootstraps, and get some more growth formula while we're up here. Ooh, then I could go back to wearing my crown? I wonder what happened to the other bottles. Probably in storage. Whatever, I don't need them right now. What I need is this big, beautiful boy. Yes, you are a big, beautiful boy. Yes, you are. Be cautious exiting because it is wildfire time. But yeah, it's birch nut time as well, which is just as important. And I think I'll feel better about having the beefalo in the deciduous forest anyway. Wait a minute, what am I saying? My Berger's dead. I killed him. I killed Berger last season. He's dead. I don't have any more. I don't have any more Berger. He's gone. I didn't think this through. I mean, I could just go chop some birch nuts. I think I got some moonglass over by... Oh, there's moonglass all over the place. What am I saying? Let's just go man up and chop some trees already. Wormwood? Jeez. Also, where's my moonglass? There's some. It's kind of messy around here during, No, I don't want to go... I don't want to go by the pigs. Man, there's moonglass all over the place. Just grab it and go, gamer. In a fit of revenge, Berger is no more. I killed him. I completely forgot that I had killed him. Honestly. What else did you forget to tell me, past Jazzy? Oh, there might be a close-up too. I should have brought a. I should have brought an antler with me. Crap. Oh well. Boom ba-doo, boom boom boo-doo-doo. Boom ba-doo-doo. How do we want to do this? Should we just start chopping? Should we just commence chopping already? Yeah, might as well. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing the thing with the moon glass and the birch nuts. Yeah, maybe we'll get another poison guy. Heather had it coming. Damn it, Heather. So, like, do these trees drop any? No. So you gotta drop the giant ones for birch nuts, and they could turn into poisonous bros. Okay, fine. Friends don't like it, but Wormwood seems somehow totally fine with it. Did I really not bring another growth formula? Oops. Yeah, how many birch nuts am I gonna need? Because I do want to fill up that one spot with all birch nuts, and then the other spot I just needed like 1 or 2 for the purpose of, yeah, just a couple around a berry bush. But I'm gonna need like at least 10 more for that zone that I'm covering in nothing but birch nuts. There's the loot stash. Man, we should do another class fight. Do I not have any more moonglass around here? There's one. How much do I need? I need 3. I should have brought a stack. There we go. Oh, there's tons of it. Tons of it. I don't trust it. If there was a lunar saddle, what perk would you give it? Speed. I think it could be the fastest attainable speed. I can't believe I killed Berger. No, you know what? I'm glad I did. I regret nothing. Maybe just a little bit. I mean, it's about as fast of a process as getting Berger to like chop down the right things, and then like got a lazy forager, the birch nut. Most of these trees are gonna just despawn the wood. Problem is, I don't need wood right now. I just need the birch nuts. Man, I need to like go back to a VOD where I was like definitely building with birch nuts, like decorating something. Because I do remember having it for a recent stream. I don't know if I was building or if I may have like started to decorate with birch nuts and then realized I didn't want to use birch nuts. I don't remember. It should let you Jesus across the water on Beefalo. Ah, yes. Jesus the verb. Just let me... Look, I opened the rifts. Let me swim across the water now, alright? Man, we don't need that. I think, let's go with 25. That might be all I need. Might be. Possibly. Oh, did you dry? You did. Yeah, this summer is definitely going down. Maybe we should hold on to this. Seeing as, you know, we're going to be constantly crazy while we're in here. Fake Looter Saddle will have the same damage buff and plated resistance as Shadow Saddle. Without the defense, so you trade defense for speed. Sexy. I like it. That would be a tough choice. I'd probably still go with the Nightmare Saddle because damage reduction is so strong on a Beefalo. It would have to be some insane damage. I mean, honestly, I would just switch between the two. That would be the... That makes the most sense out of all of the options. But yeah, speed, I think, would be the main thing that I would look for in a... Yeah. In a saddle of that type. A saddle of that nature. None of this would be a problem if I could just put birch nuts into an Ichor Preserve. All this would be solved. But no. But no, it can never be that simple, can it? Man. Man. Thank you. Okay. Let's plant these trees, man. And I think I want a berry bush. Maybe the leafy berry bush for this middle zone. And then we're gonna make a couple of statues. And then I think we're gonna be done at that point. Once we get these trees in. Oh yeah, I'm gonna lose my bloom. Because I didn't bring growth formula with me. And that's okay. Yeah, down here, I want to have... Yes, yes, yes. So we can do... Let's see. We can do you. Let me think about this. That and... Let's see. One there, and that might be it. I want to reposition some of this. Like, this guy can go more up here. Actually, no, I liked it down. Like, there. Right there, as soon as the bee moves. As soon as it moves. Yeah, I think that's all this needs to be. And the rest of the birch nuts can go in here. I don't even feel the need to put walls on this. Just a nice little tree zone. Maybe that's all it needs to be. Is there any space over here? Squeeze some more in. You know, I think I do want to fence off this. Because I'm not going to be walking through here. Let's make fences for it. My Gossamer Saddle. Oh, Gloom Bells equal Shadow themed allows you to true Beefalo. Meta natural bell. Lunar themed allows Beefalo to walk over water and void during a certain amount of time. I don't know about the water walking, guys. I want to like it. I want to be into it, but like it seems very strong. Oh wait, we're not going to use boards. We're just going to make some stone walls and some fences. And then we're done. Let's do Victorian walls. So I may have to dig up some of these guys. That's okay. Totally fine. No, Wormwood is actually totally fine. Believe it or not. Your Gossamer Saddle got down to like 25% durability, so you were using it while taming the Beefalo. That is ballsy. That was rather ballsy. I hate that the turf is gonna bleed out onto the water like this. Imperium, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, yeah, we gotta dig you. Things are gonna be totally fine, Wormwood. You'll see. Oh, except this is gonna be not great right here. I'm still gonna do it. I don't think we'll see it too much from our vantage point. From wherever our vantage point ends up being. Okay, this doesn't seem to be a problem. This is a problem. Problem solved. And I think that's it. See if I can fill up any more. No, you know what? Let's do the fences first. Let's do Phantasmical. Maybe. Or a walnut fence. Or ash fence. The ash fence looks pretty good for this too. I'm gonna do that. Ash fence. Let's go. Oh, so the only thing is we're gonna kind of see the dock, but not really. No, it looks fine. It looks totally fine. Oh, it would have been better if you didn't hit it. Oh, so what day did you end up taming the beefalo? I'm curious to know. How long did it end up taking you? Come on, bro. Do better. Do better. No, you gotta do much better than that. Oh, you can go in there. If I can find a spot for it. Yay. Tree. You friend. It's near the end where I lost a lot of durability through sheer inattention. Well, that's like the most dangerous part of taming a beefalo is right at the end. Because you start to lose track of your buck timer because it's so long. You think, oh, I can just ride it forever. Meanwhile, the obedience is like dropping super fast. Can I plant anything in here? Ooh, I can do one there. Yeah. Nice. Just want to get this as saturated as possible with trees. But I'm going to leave a space on the side to get back in because I'm going to come back here in autumn and wax all of these. Trees are like, wait, what? Yeah, I'll leave a hole right there. That'll be our little secret. $36.7. I see what you did there. I think zapping it with telelocator staff counts as a hit now after electricity changes. No, it shouldn't. That would surprise me if it did. I'd be very surprised if that were true. What? Oh, I gotta go around. Fine. Oh, I could plant one there. Cool. Anywhere else? Doesn't look like it. Wow, I get to make a new bundle for birch nuts. I disgust myself. Where the hell did it go? I need to know. At some point I need to find out where the hell it went. Can I sneak one in here? Yeah. Oh, right there. Lovely. Ooh, right there too. Let's go. Okay. Ah, you guys are stuck. Bye-bye. Yeah, I think I want to leave this open. I'm going to keep working on this. Like, I don't like... Yeah, these trees are no good. But... Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, that could be waxed right there. We could do that guy. And then these guys will wait until... Yeah, these guys will wait until autumn. Fall, whatever. What's up, Diablo? How's it going? Yeah, drops are off right now. The deadline... Yeah, it was like last Thursday, like a week ago, is when the drops ceased. Sorry you missed it. Keep an eye on the rewards page. Sometimes they add drops, like, to the rewards page eventually. It might take a while. Like, they're currently backlogged on that, but they do make it over eventually. But yeah, sorry you missed the skin. I wish there was another way of getting it to you. But you gotta, yeah. It's like a reward for staying on top of everything. Okay. Go bye-bye. Go bye-bye. Birch nuts go in the chest. And hopefully that's the last birch nut bundle we ever have to make. I love how populated you made the Oasis with summer carnivals and Pearl. I know it definitely feels less alone compared to what it used to be. Yeah, I love that too. Okay. So yeah, the last thing... Oh yeah, we were going to make some statues for this zone down here, I think. You know what? I think in lieu of that, because I have so many glass castles here, I think I'm just going to... And I just dropped the beefalo off, which in retrospect was not a great idea, but I'm just going to walk it. The walk of shame for now. I don't even have my bloom anymore. But we'll drop these inside of the dragon fruit. 9 out of 10 times the skin from a collection gets added after the collection is finished. Sure, but it can take some time. Takes some time. Like, yeah, I don't know if have any of the recent drops been added to the rewards page. I feel like we're still waiting on stuff from drops like 2 years ago. You're around day 2700 right now, and I decided it would be cool to build a castle, like an actual place to live in. A castle? Castle, you say? That's cool. Get some of these sand castles. Or get a bunch of those Thulecite walls. The Thulecite, the archive wall with like the spire at the top. It's like a medieval castle spire. That could be cool. Oh, you know, one bummer about the Winter's Feast tree? You can't wax it. Which means it's gonna lose it's gonna change color and it's gonna lose its foliage in winter. Aside from that, it's fine. What was the last reward? Rewards. The monstrous horror. Is there anything from the Nouveau on here? The deconstructor. The deconstruction staff is on there. Yeah, you want to see what's on here? Looks like that. I don't know which was the most recent one. That was fairly recent. I want to say like a year ago. Or maybe a little bit more recent. But not that recent. Portrait frames in the curio cabinet? Oh, interesting. How many spools do I have? Well, those points. Not enough. Oh yeah, and they got that from that was from the Lab Rat release. So that was fairly recent. I don't remember this. Wait a minute, what Harmonic Riftwear? What is that reskin? I don't. Or is that just an article of clothing? Like a jacket? Huh. That was fairly recent. Okay, okay. There's like a way to see recent rewards. If you go to transactions, you can see like, yeah. So these were all drops. Filter by drops. What was the last drop I got? It was like... what the heck was it? It was a... Well, the latest drop. It was a crockpot. It was a crockpot skin. How do you filter for those in here? Because this is like everything that you get from drops. This is it. So it's a Twitch item drop. Can we filter by Twitch item drops? Create an item? Yeah, I don't know. You don't know what to spend it on? What'd you get? 31,000 clay points? Just get everything. Everything that's not weavable. Oh, if you merged accounts, then you get the Brambleberry wardrobe skin. Well, just spend it on what? Yeah. You can probably get most of the belongings in the game with that many spools. Actually, that's not true. They're like, what, 1,000 each? Definitely get the Terraria skins, because you can't buy those. Crockpot and before a thermal stone. The thermal stone was last. Yeah. What I'd be curious to know is how long has it been since the how recent is the oldest Twitch drop that's gotten added to, or sorry, how recent is the most recent Twitch drop to be added to the rewards page? Like how much of a backlog are we talking? That's what I'd be curious to know. Oh, I like this build. I think we did good work here. So yeah, the Oasis is pretty much done at this point. We've filled everything in. So what I would love to do next time I play is figure out how we can put some finishing touches on a few of these builds. Like the dock. I never got the dock looking like incredibly pretty. And I just want to make sure that like all the trees are looking the way they're supposed to be looking. That'll probably be like the end of the Oasis building. And then we can start working on underground building, which I'm very much looking forward to. But that's going to have to happen next time. I got to go. Whenever you switch to Hamlet, stop by the curio cabinet, go to profile icons, you'll see all the drops in order for Hamlet. Oh, you mean like now? I'm not going to play Hamlet today. But I'll check out the curio cabinet. I also have some Winter's Feast chests to open. Let's do that first. I don't know why my computer's being laggy today. It's weird. I remember looking for the thermal stone and not finding it, so I think that one isn't there. I don't remember seeing it there. I swear to God, if I get one more pair of those shoes. Does anyone ever get elegance out of these? I'm not complaining. I got an elegance today. Which I need to unravel. Love me some portraits. It's under here. Release date. Good call. Good call. Wait a minute. This is on the rewards page. Marble armor, gathering amulet, rose thorn trap, polar bloom bin. Okay. This is on the rewards page. This is not. And this is not. When did that one come out? That wasn't too long ago. I could probably find the info on the there's like an announcement. They announced Twitch drops on the Ambassador Discord. That was September. That was like early September. And I don't know when that got added, but the last two have not been added yet. And that one was late October and actually like mid-December the crockpot started. So I guess it doesn't take too long for them to be added generally. Hopefully that happens soon. But yeah, keep an eye on the rewards page. It can't, yeah, like, you never know. And hang on to the spools in the meantime. I think I got the... Oh yeah, I got the Jester's walking cane. This guy. A Scepter of Fools. All right, I had an extra one of these too. That is an elegant. I've been holding on to these, like, these elegant... Oh, God, I got some beards to unravel. I gotta get out of here. I'm done the stream. Thank you, everybody. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Appreciate you, and I also appreciate being able to stream every weekday this week. It's been nice finishing up this this biome, and I can't wait to push on to the next one. But I think next stream is going to be a dedicated Hamlet stream. That'll be fun. And mix it up a little bit. Wormwood is fantastic, and let's mix it up. Thank you guys. I will, let's see, we got David streaming. David's playing. Let's go say hey to David. Playing some DST. Say hi for me. Daddy David is on the way. Have a lovely weekend, peeps. And I will see you shortly. I'll keep you posted on my stream schedule on the Discord. Join the Discord if you haven't done so. Have a lovely rest of your day. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye.